Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome back to the RIMWORLD run that we had going on. The last time we played, I believe, was the time where we, you know, just kind of accepted the fact that, maybe the Mad Max universe isn't too much for us in here, you know, as the guys who drove. Well, Dad and I suppose Randy Random really hated me and really wanted me to go away, considering the fact that, what was it? We've been subjected to, like, 3 raids back to back. We've been attacked by the hives, we've been attacked by animals, we've been, we had a space war happen, there was a nuclear fallout happening, dude, shit was going bad. And, oh yeah, not to forget also about the fact that, our food storage rotted away because there was a sudden heat wave. So really, Randy Random wanted me to die, and I did. You know, I was like, okay, clearly, you don't want me to play. So, we're gonna do the next run, being the good old Druids run that we're doing right now. In which we basically are doing the same setting, in a way. Except for we're like trying to like cure like the whole area, at least, that we're in, from pollution. I did try to install a good old mod, which would make it so that if you defeat a certain faction, that a lot of pollution around your settlement would go away, called Yayo's Pollution 2. And I was like, yeah, I could try and do that. We could try and do that, but when I try loading up the world with it, it wouldn't. So yeah, we're doing it without. Let's play the vegan guys again. Yeah, it's the Druids again. Nothing has changed. I'm not about to start a new run right away. As well, I'd like to do a little more in this current run right now. So, yeah, there's sort of that stuff happening. Now, I did get a mod or two that helps move, like, trees, you know, like, move those around. As some trees, well, you couldn't move them around. Now we can, at least. And, yeah, like, progress is, you know, being made slow and steadily. I mean, look, overall, I mean, the goal is pretty fair and straightforward, you know. We'll just see kind of how this session today goes, because, like, overall, we're doing actually really well. Like, guys, we're actually doing really well. And, yeah, I mean, there might have been me jinxing it right then and there. I could have totally just jinxed it. But, I don't know, who knows, maybe it'll go, well, you know? But, yeah, without any further ado, let's actually hop into the game. Just like last time, I'm playing some of that Heroes of Might Magic free OST in the back. Because why not, right? Like, you should be able to hear it just fine. Hey, how's it going, everyone? How's it going? Woke. We just started, and I, personally, I'm doing well. So, this is our little piece of heaven here. Since the run will be a hard mode now. Yeah, well, you know. We got a little fence. You know, we got a little fence going on. So big things stop attacking me. Because, yeah, they are a thing. There's our little, place where we sleep. And we have chickens and whatnot. And we have little trees and, tree boys. And whatnot. We also have, you know, a big ol' Anima Colossus, which does every now and then lay a pearl, which I might have already used. And if you know, plant the pearl, you get a Anima tree. So we have a few Gauralian trees. I gotta, you know, check how to properly pronounce it, because I always say Granulian. It's Gauralian. Close enough, you know. We also have Pollux trees, which No, again, I got a mod that allows me to extract and plant them down again. As you can't really research on how to plant them yourself, you know? So, there's that. And again, our little shrine is made out of jade and hedge. Yeah, we had to place down pillars to actually support the rooftop because, well, a bush doesn't actually carry it. But it does count as indoors, so, you know, that's good. And wood shouldn't be much of a problem right now, considering we have the woodmaker dryads, you know, 2 of them. So we'll, you know, like down here, actually get wood. And yeah, there's a little storage room back here, you know, nothing too crazy. Our animal tab's looking pretty wild, you know. Yeah, we can teach them how to, you know, follow people around, you know, the Chloro Dryad being a bit of a home defense thing. I like that Sneaking Cow also became a Dryad back there, and, you know, these 3 became Jellyfish, Aerofleet. We got some other folks who are like, I think immature Dryads? I believe? Unshackled Dryads. My bad. Unshackled Dryads. The ones you start out with. And, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Bonded to Dewey indeed, yeah. Sure is. And yeah, we got our people, you know, one of them wearing the Division helmet because, you know, they kept getting themselves into pollution. We got Dewey who's sleeping. We got Kozra who's sleeping. We got Lemur who's sleeping. Coyote who's sleeping. And, Batron. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about something. Yeah, we also have... I forgot about this little thing. We also have feral humans, that we can't tame and we're actively taming, by the way. I just felt like mentioning that, too. Oh. Kinda forgot about that one, did I? Alex tree. And why cannot plant here neat unpolluted terrain? It's a pot... Oh, it's an anima tree. Never mind, my bad. I was like, yeah, it's a Pollux tree. Why can I not do that? What the hell? Yeah, unpolluted terrain. Yeah, we'll just kind of keep that there. What's this? What do we have here? The gas bows an ancient... Ah, yes, right, this thing. Yeah, sure, why not? Slapped it on. Yeah, you know, something about our artifacts. We have our little graveyard here with skin spiders and whatnot. And it's also good to keep in mind that pretty much most people here do have some semblance of magic. So there's that. Except for this guy. I believe the new guy here. What's your thing? Yeah, they're nothing too special. They're just gonna exist. Now it seems like an animal transport pod crashed, harboring a male Redyak. Which, to be fair, I don't know what that is. Peaceful overworld bred to thrive in high radiation environments. Its ruminant digestive tract is composed of 6 bionic stomachs, reinforced with lead-land biolattice designed to extract residual radioactive materials from grass cells. Crystal-like formations that pierce the hard skin of the creature. This crystal can be harvested periodically and reinforced into uranium in a standard campfield refinery. Well, I guess, you know, this thing is gonna, like, shed out, crystals that are radioactive, because it eats grass that may be radioactive. Well, sounds interesting. It's something. We're gonna rescue it. We're gonna rescue it. I mean, as it would do any, animal, really. It says hungry hatched animals. They shouldn't be that hungry, to be fair, as... I know, there's some grass growing, you know, we get some stuff happening there. A guerrilla force intends to attack Rehabilitation Center 99. The city of Ephraim Company. Alter defenses. The attacker's identity will remain a secret until the assault begins. No. Why do people always want the druids to be hired to assassinate others or to, like, sabotage people? Like, what's up with that stuff, you know? Like, we're druids, bro. We're no mercenary band, you know? Oh, what did you have destroyed? Your ear. Oh yeah, that's been kind of like bitten off by a beak thing, isn't it? Okay. Druids are assassins, yeah? Well, they're all wrong. We just rescued a weird animal that poops out radioactive rock. And it's called Stetson. We also have a new recruit known as Irgo. Irgo goes angry. And he hexes. What the fuck are you, Irgo? Irgo is... Irgo is a shaman. And a tough one at that. So there's that. You know, there's that. Hey, Carlos, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, the mod list is a little older. As, I mean, I didn't really update it too much. Since it's basically the same one we used for the zombies. Except for, like, we removed some mods, really. And then added 1 or 2 tree mods. And that's kind of about it. Alrighty, so, so you have Enrage. To become a fuel for battle, their hex will burn itself out once all emotions have been consumed. Hostile targets will immediately become berserk if their mind is susceptible. Ah, so we make the enemy rage, you know? You know the Twitch Toolkit mod? Yes, I'm familiar with it. I kinda use it for every RIMWORLD stream, yeah. So we basically make the others rage. Interesting. And Hex... Hex was off of 6 game hours. So... additional effects may be applied to the Hex targets was off after 6 game hours, so... Oh, I'm just gonna do something, eh? Oh yeah, we also added Rooms of Magic, by the way, to the mod list. Again, I didn't include it. It's just a few mods which are just slightly different. That's kind of about it. I remember Spirit Wolves being really good. Totems also weren't half bad, as you can place down healing totems. And, well, chain lightning is pretty neat, too. And I think a salmon, you know, a salmon would feel right at home here. So, what's like your thing? Yeah, absolutely a melee pawn, actually. Absolutely. For sure is. And he loves animals too, which is pretty good. Do we? Why? Ate meat? Well, why did you eat meat then? Like, no one forced you to eat meat. Why did you eat meat? My God, you know, I didn't tell them to eat meat, and they were like, "God, shaman, I go ahead and eat some meat." I was like, dude, don't want to keep them here. I mean, I could make it so that the animals hitched would be there. Made the poor vegan mad. Yeah, they sure are angry, you know? They sure are angry there. But, it's also on them because they were the ones eating that meat, so... It's not my problem, you see? I mean, it is my problem, but it's not due to me. So... yeah, it's normal soil that's starting to form around these as we get, like, actual good soil. How many days left for my next pearl? 20. How's that doing, Natasha? Welcome. But yeah, plus, what did you try to tell me earlier with the Twitch Toolkit mod? Anything in particular, or just to mention it? Sprouting, what was that about again? Ideology, that is something. Let's look it up in here, because we do have a few rituals after all, and we prefer Neolithic over the modern. Yeah, the sprouting, it's just a social festival. Yeah. And I believe that is the one that does give us the, what exactly? Ah, the tree pod, of course. Makes sense. So it's the Lord of the guys on the last round, nuked all over everyone. Yeah, I mean... I think this was partially your idea, wasn't it? More interaction, but floods the chat with commands. Oh, yeah, I mean... oh. I mean, it's fine. I just like it the way it is right now. I mean, yeah, I know there's other mods that, like, increase, like, the interactivity up the wazoo, but... That's okay the way it is right now. Like, I know there's, like, ones that are like, okay, well, chat's gonna send you, like, 20, I don't know, t-shirts, you know, or like, oh yeah, you're gonna get now, rated, or, some other quirky event happens, but, it's okay the way it is. Huge Anima Pearl, we still have one, by the way. I don't think we used the one you laid the last time. I don't think we did that. Yet. Now, what would I sow this one? Place it down. I think nowhere yet. Yeah, like, we get on pollute area first. We get on pollute that first. But yeah, how are you doing, this? Welcome, welcome. We're observing Dewey's spiral down to insanity as she did eat meat earlier. So she's kinda, you know, kinda losing it a little. Meanwhile, a shuttle crashed. A shuttle with people who are like what? A hideaway. You're 14. And then we have a neurotic wimp. Yeah, sure sucks to be on your side of things, Sure sucks to be there, Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Better stats are good? Oh, their stats are good. Well, couldn't be me, Des. Couldn't be me. Sucks to suck, what can I say? It sucks to suck. I mean, are they even gonna survive? No. I mean, this one's fine. He just has a bit of an artery blockage, you know? If anything, I'll save Huntsman, but yeah, the kid's dead. Alright, the kid's dead. Plant tends to granolian trees forever. My god, with the backseating again, Jesus. Oh my good grief, you guys. Fine, I'll rescue him. I make bed. He can sleep in the storage room, I guess, you know. That's where we can have some spots. Let's send in the guy we tamed not too long ago. I was making a joke. Who doesn't come across like that, you know? like I imagine, like, I say something like, yeah, if you make a joke, make sure to post a ha-ha afterwards, you know? And it's gonna be like, you suck. I'm like, where's the haha? Guess where's the haha? If you make a joke, you can make a haha afterwards. It's like, no, you suck. You're pretty good at the game, haha. Don't stop it! Go, Frenzy. Yeah, you go, dude. Well, I mean, you gotta understand, it's not easy to, like, if you see something written out, right? You don't hear the tone and whatnot. /J? Don't /J me. Also, we are making some marble blocks because, well, we have a lot of marble blocks. Yeah, so, here's the thing, we're making a bunch of marble blocks because I actually wanted to make some infrastructure. I kinda left the marble block production unsupervised, now we have a lot of marble blocks. Playing some grass, the last acid rain took it all. No, it's not the acid rain who took it. It's also a bunch of the animals who just kinda eat it constantly. And I don't think we can plant grass. I mean, it's not really something we do. Grass just kinda grows on its own in this game. Yeah, Greek architecture movement with the marble. I mean, look, the only structure we have is literally a bush supported by 2 jade pillars. You know? It's literally a bush. It's literally a bush. It's just a big bush with some torches on the inside, which totally is safe, you know? And there's that. And so we got Huntsman who joined after all. Welcome to the gang. To the Druid gang. Creativity the inspired. I'm sorry to hear that. What about dandelions? No, I'm not. Why would I make dandelions? Okay, like, I'll consider dandelions if you give me a good reason to make dandelions. Like, when would I go out of my way to make dandelions here? Like, I'm already running low on spots for, like, crop. And I mean, yeah, fertile area that's not polluted should be increasing over time, but it still takes a hot minute to do so. Flower pretty. We have flowers here. We have cotton flowers. They're pretty. We have rice. Rice is nice to look at. We have psionic trees, dude. And we have these. What the fuck? What did you do? You slaughter? You Huntsman wanted to slaughter. And you guys wanted me to save him, and he kills my arrow fleet. That's what that stupid guy gets, see? I told you it was bad news. What are we casting? Regen? Poor arrow fleet, man. Arrow fleet number 2 died. Huntsman? If you die to hypothermia, then that's just fate, really, you know? Why? Because he's stupid, that's why. That's why he did it, probably. Count of scavengers, yeah, never should have come here, you know? Also, like, I like the idea that he has 16 to 26 degrees protection, but we actually keep this cool. So that man's probably gonna die. I mean, I guess I could try to put him, like, partially inside of the lake. Wait, actually, hold on. So he drowns, maybe, you know. There we go. You know, head first in the water, if anything, right? There we go. So someone's gonna, like, put him head first into the water here. There we go. So, yeah, he sleeps as a punishment inside of the lake, head first too, you know? Yeah. Yeah, he has to redeem himself after what he has done to us, you know? Damn wimp. Damn wimp indeed. I mean, no recent conquest? Uncovered groin? No slaves in colony? Fucking hell, we got a psycho in here! We got an absolute psycho! Do we have... Who's what role again? Yeah, you're the one who can convert people. Yeah, we gotta convert that, man. Which, conversion ritual... of Flesh Knower. I think that's the different ideology. I think we want to be looking at this one. According to the Green Pact... You need a colonist, prisoner, or slave of a different ideology. Yes! Like Huntsman. Yeah, well, you know, I think once he stops being a wimp and actually gets back up, maybe then we can convert him, you know, something like that. I think that's the problem here, is because it's like laying unconscious in the water there. Beak thing. Ah, right, yeah, you guys, you're back. You're back. And we're hunting Urgo? Urgo's the one who's being hunted? Yeah, look, beak things are like about the one thing that kind of gives us a problem here. How about we just go on the inside? Usually it works just fine if we do that, you see. If anything, do consider eating Huntsman, however. He's just there on the outside, you know, Beak Thing. And see, now that everyone went back inside, what the Beak Things do usually is, they're like... Oh, well, they're gonna kill our hand then, huh? Awkward! What can I say? Awkward. Well, I mean, suppose the Beak Thing's chill now, right? Sadly, we can give the Beak Thing murder cancer because... For some fucking reason, you know? For some fucking reason we decided this was a good idea. Well, let's go to about our day-to-day routine like this is absolutely nothing, you know? It's a great idea, I know, it's pretty solid. How you doing, Crowbar? Welcome. No, just, guys being guys, you know, trying to tame Beak Things rather, you know. Why did you do that too? Why did you do that? Because of chat. Alright? Like, think about it, a lot of the bad choices are made by you guys, okay? Like, you know, rescuing this guy. I'm just saying, you know, I'm fine. I'm innocent. I'm innocent here. Lurking as usual. Well, you know, the big thing. This murder giraffe. I'm not sure, like the sacrificial hand thing was fine. You know, I'm sure it was okay. You know, I'm sure the big thing is now calm. Major break risk. Dewey. What's that, Dewey? Recreation deprived and sick, and the animal's been slaughtered, which, hey, not my fault. Tell it to that guy who's now sleeping in the water, okay? Now you're not happy with the archery in the you know, hoopstone ring we have somewhere probably. It's somewhere. I'm sure of a hoopstone ring. Gotta be somewhere around here. Well, we can't, guys. Okay, what we can do is make the jade, right? We can make the old game of you know, you can play that inside. You can play that inside of the bush. You know, you can play a little bit of in there, and you'll be fine. Yeah. You can throw some hoops down there. Yeah, hoops here. You know, archery there. A bit of Not my fault that you feel like you aren't being entertained enough. You know, something like that. Well, at this point, I kinda hope you die. Yeah, toxic druids, that's right, toxic druids. You kill our animal, so we make you freeze to death. Screw you in particular, you wimp. That's right, yeah. He started it. He did start it. We showed him nothing but generosity. And then that man goes ahead and kills our flying jellyfish, which happens to be highly explosive? Huh. I don't think so. You know? I don't think so, you know? That man has to stand trial against the common cold. Why did a rooster die? Starvation. That's why. Regeneration one, like the people are actually trying. We're just leveling medicine off of him now, you know? And nearly burns down the fields. And if you try to burn, we need to cool it off. How will cool off this frostbite you got? It is, after all, September. It's about to be the colder months. Yeah. This is now the healing dummy and potential big thing bait. Potential big thing bait. If the big thing wants to eat anyone, eat the guy who's laying on the floor and can't fight back, please, okay? That's all I'm asking for. We're gonna learn how to create spirit wolves, because they are pretty dope. And yes, I will increase the number of summons we get. Spirit wolves are amazing. So, a thing again, kind of fitting with this. Medical emergency. It's almost like someone can survive being drowned in a lake of sorrows. It's the official name now. Ergo again? Hey, Ergo. Oh, Ergo. Ergo, my boy. Why are you here? Now walk away. The wolves were distracted long enough. Go away! Ergo, run! Dude, those spirit wolves are absolutely ripping this big thing apart. Holy fuck. Just look at it. And the stone sentinel too now. See, and that's why we keep Ergo, and that's why we sacrifice Huntsman. Alright? That's why. That's why. He is actually valuable. The other guy, he literally did nothing except for dying and killing. But like, not even the right thing, he just killed. Also, it sounds like... The sounds have, in fact, stopped. Did I tell you to stop, Heroes of Might and Magic? Did I tell you? Did I allow you to take a break? Alrighty. So. How's the beak thing doing? Perfectly fine. That's the problem. We got some stone sentinels around here. The spirit wolves are coming back slowly but surely, and we are about to level up yet again. So that's good. So we might be able to do something about the spirit wolves in that case. I just don't like the beak thing being like right here. You know? That's what I don't like. I don't like it being right there. Like, maybe go a little further away. Maybe go a little further away. That'd be cool. I feel like leave. Like, researching magicite refining. Which, by the way, I got a new mod. Which, I actually don't know where to find the thing that it adds. Terraforming! So, yes, I added a terraforming mod. Which, it's simple. Basically, we can create soil. Right? Yeah, like, we can create soil. We can make shallow water by literally throwing pemmican into the water. And we can make normal soil as well. So, there might be a chance we can turn, like, the sand into soil, maybe. You know? And kinda, like, do some things that way. Which, I mean, I guess it would be worth researching at least a little bit. And, domesticate of anima grass. Now, plants. Plants, you did say you wanna have grass. But what if our grass happens to be psychic? I'm gonna actually research that more. Domestication? Yeah, I mean, I guess those trees are sort of sentient, so... Aw. It would be so pretty? I hope so, I hope so. I hope so. Okay, we can summon the wolves again. Alrighty. So, Ergo can power up his wolves soon enough. Guys, we're gonna take care of the beak thing real quick, okay? We're gonna finish the fight, you guys. All we gotta do is summon a few dogs, and we'll be fine. One of them has to have a ranged attack, right? One of you is ranged, right? That's a demon blade, actually. Look, we have a lot of animals here. A lot of ones that are pretty good. You see? I also like how this guy's attacking it with a log and this guy's attacking it with a bit of timber. Refuses due to ideology. Yeah, that's a problem, Ergo, what's your ideology? The Green Pact? Okay, well, never mind then. Well, I guess we'll just wait for the beak thing to attack us in this case, you know? Well, never mind. I guess we are purely on the defensive against these. So are you about to drown now? You gonna die soon or something? Like what gives? Can I... Yeah, strip him. Strip him. Cosroad. Do it. Take the mask away. They don't deserve it. That's right. It didn't really affect them too much, but just do it anyways. Fuck. Hogan. Are they just gonna show up over there? Just these two? No. Just two on the top two. Being attacked by people with guns. Yeah, those guns. And a hook. And a hook. Guns and a dude with a hook hand. Well. I mean... You think Ergo can solo these guys down there? Pirates are coming? I believe so, yeah. Well, they're already here, to be fair. I'm gonna send in a lone shaman. And see how they are gonna handle it. We have a lot of range after all. I like that the combat music from Heroes is playing right now as well. Go. Be a shaman. Summon the pig! Have them be ripped apart! I'm telling you, fucking bird wolves go hard. I'm telling you, dude. And guess what? There's gonna be more of them now. Like, what do you honestly think a guy with a hook and a guy with a revolver is gonna do if, like, these two boys here got absolutely annihilated, you know? Like, what do you actually expect is gonna happen? If I was you, run away. Slaves? No, we don't do slaves, you guys. We don't do that. We're fucking Druids, man. We don't enslave people. we grow trees. We tame animals. We cure the land. We're no slavers. We're just gonna kill those guys, you know? Like, what do you guys always want me to enslave people? Yeah, we're playing RIMWORLD, but we're not those guys. I'm just gonna teleport away with that man, I suppose. Dewey, were you the one with the super daft murder poison? Yes. It was in fact Dewey. Alright, Dewey, go up here. I believe Lemur was also one of those people. Yeah, you two should be just fine enough for this task. Of taking those people out, Duppy. Obviously, Porta's poisoning. The one with the, gun. And besides, we got a big old plastic animal colossus behind us, so it should be just fine. Poison. Poison. Wait, that's the wrong guy. It's technically the other guy we want to be poisoning. Fuck it, just poison both of them, really. They deserve it. Yeah, toxic ground, there's a lot of it. Yeah, everyone can get magic. Magic doesn't discriminate. Speaking of... Poison. Poison. Poison to all of you. You tried to poison the land, and we just weaponized the poison you gave to the land, you see? We just kinda... We do the Uno reverse card, so to speak, you know? That's all we're doing. You know, think about it. Alrighty. Well, the man has been successfully, slowly but surely drowned. I should have never saved him. I'm telling you, I should have never saved that guy. Now you see gas masks are pretty handy, so you know you don't die to the polluted lands, right? As they can be pretty nasty. But, yeah, I think it's fine the way it is right now. But yeah, Realms of Magic. It does indeed add magic to all the NPCs, and I believe it is fairly customizable if you do go into the options. Mod options, yeah, RIMWORLD of Magic, you can very much customize all of it. You know? Fighter marking, what do we mean? Oh, it's probably like to show the fighter. But yeah, you can show like the XP gain, the ability, enemies and all that. Like you can very much customize it to your heart's content as well. It's a really nice mod. It really is a good one. Like I really like using it a lot. Like I have been for like the RIMWORLD Morrowind playthrough thing we did. I did also use it for the Scaveny Warhammer one we had. Yeah. Yeah, we use it a lot if we like do some more fantasy settings stuff of things, you know, yeah, that stuff. So if we ever do like a Titan Quest version of this game here, you know, like, imagine how sick that'd be though, like in a way. You know, I have like Greek mythology, you know, and whatnot. I'm just gotta be a mod for that, right? Surely. Let me make a wooden fence, you know, on top of the soil that we have here naturally. And this one can kind of connect up there. Cool. Let me also make some doors. You know, some fence doors. This is a little easier for people to walk around the place. Perhaps. There we go. Less, you know, less, confining, I suppose. Because this is our main blob. And we eventually wanna move out of this blob as we, you know, get rid of the pollution as we go. It'll just take a hot minute. I mean, again, like, this is polluted, this is not polluted anymore. You can tell by this having a few more pixels and this having a few less pixels. If you really narrow your eyes, if you squint, you can almost see the difference between polluted and not polluted soil. That's right. You can almost see it. Almost. We have so much steel. That's very stable. And, yeah, again, not to mention the whole marble, you know. The marked thing shows little icons close to the pond to show what kind of mage fighter they are. Goddamn color blindness! I mean, to be fair, it's such a minuscule difference. Like, even people without color blindness would probably struggle seeing that. It looks like it's, I don't know, man. It's I don't even know how to describe it. It's like you have this is unpolluted and this is polluted again. It just looks more dry, I guess. Like, I don't know how to best describe it, man. It's a little dry, you know. It's just a little dry. Yeah, it just looks slightly moldy. Yeah, it's slightly moldy, dry mold. You know, some black mold on the floor. It's hardly a difference. It's really hardly a difference, you know. Like, there's really not that much going on. So really, you're not missing out on a lot. But yeah. Those Pollux trees are helping us. We also got one at the top here to, you know, cure this area section. We can always extract them and put them back down. This witchwood tree is slowly but surely dying as it's not on polluted ground. Ah, nice. Deeper understanding of magic, which means you can have even more wolves. Yeah, true challenge run for me. Telling what's polluted and what's not. Alrighty. What else? So yeah, we got those things going. Yeah, we can get components. Not like we need them, but we can get them. Shuttle. Deconstructed. It's pollution to me. Oh, well, there's more chunks of spacecraft, so there's that. Now, keep in mind, our storyteller is still Randy Random. So whatever happens, you know, gotta go to him if you want to complain. That's right. Yeah, meditate at the anima tree. As we're slowly but surely completing construction of the fence around here. Make a few torches around the place, you know, so we can see slightly better and more. I know, so it's a little more bright. You know, a little less dark. There we go. Brings back memories. I keep looking for my liches, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if anything, we're the ramparts right now that we're playing as. If anything. They're like the most druidy in the third game. I mean, again, we did play Heroes of Might and Magic 3 on stream. I just feel like it didn't do too well in terms of, like, stream, right? I didn't sense as much of a demand there. And by the way, the game is still tough as nails, so there's that too. And I wasn't even playing on like any hard difficulties, you know, the game was just hard. yeah, I guess I'm just not Slavic enough, you know. I need to, maybe I need to be Russian. Maybe then I unlock my true Heroes of Might and Magic skills. Like maybe that's what I'm lacking. I'm not Russian. Like that might be the thing. That might just be it. Here you can see Ergo laying on top of polluted sand, enjoying the sky, and the wanderer known as Ewing joins. Sure, Ewing. Ewing, why do I have a ghillie suit with a gas mask and you know the ability Psychic Death Knell? Ewing, you kinda sus. Why do you have a gun, Ewing? Ewing, why do you have a gun? Ewing, drop the gun. We don't do guns. Especially no ones that look like this. Ewing. Why wouldn't he wear a gas mask? I don't know, because that's what the polluters do, you know? We wear green masks. And the occasional gas mask, to be fair. But still. It's a GP5 one, you know? It's sus. And why have a ghillie suit if, you know, there's no grass around here, hmm? I guess he just wants to blend into a little grove. I'm sure that's all he's trying to do. What does the orange grass do again? Absolutely nothing. It just marks the territory of the trees. Just like how that looks like. That's where the dryads spawn. Let's put it that way. So Ewing, you're part of the psychics. Hmm. Yeah, also pretty in the ponds like it. That's about it. You can't become a wayfarer. Gifted pawn. Oh. Why grass go away? Why grass go away? But yeah, I guess we can make him a wayfarer. But I would like to change his ideology first. Conversion ritual. Lemur. Lemur, why? You hungry? Lemur, we have 2,500 units of rice. We're not short on food, Lemur. Just eat it. Lemur, just go have some food, buddy. Like it's not that crazy. Then just go there and eat. We're not like short on food or anything. We have plenty of that. Food poisoning? Well, that sounds like a skill issue to me. Yeah, it's a psychic adapt or physical. This wayfarer. First, I thought wait, that's wander. Wander is the other one. Yeah. We found a manual for it. Yeah. Or we just make our manual. But I think we need a ranger for that. So I guess it doesn't work out. Yeah, I got confused Wayfarer with Wanderer. I know one of those is physical, the other one was magic. And I believe Lion is a Wanderer. If I'm not mistaken. Asexual Wanderer, yeah. Yeah, he's a Wanderer. He does wander. He does that a lot. Yeah, get some versatility. I don't know what you do with it, but just get it, okay? You seem to be good with it. Meanwhile, you can weaken the limbs with the poison and reduce the cost of poison. Yeah, Dewey's a really toxic personality, really. Meanwhile, you just tell everyone blissful lies. Oppositive emotions by 10%? Hell yeah. We can empath, you know? And we get the guy to cure all sorts of diseases down here. Now reduces the cost, improves the effectiveness of cure disease. So it's gonna be a higher success chance. Yeah, we'll go with that. Max it out as well. Boost disease immunity off the target by 25% for 5 days. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. The Geomancer in the meantime, you know, can have last mana be siphoned away by those guys. And use him fine. But yeah, the gas mask ghillie suit guy, you know, who used to have a gun but no more. We'll change him around. We'll make him fed into our society. Okay, the one which tree is about to go. All good. Yeah, you cured that pollution around here. And I'm having fun with it. Thanks for the game. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a lot of fun. I mean, it's not the longest one, but like it's I like it a lot. And yeah, I'm really happy, you know, 1.0 came out. Now, personally, I gotta say, for me, like the start was a little better than the end. It kind of felt like it fell apart a little bit more towards the end. Like, as in, you know, obviously with more bugs and whatnot, you know, like that thing. The environments were still pretty nice, and I always liked them. Like, seeing some new environment. The final boss, I mean, he works. Right, he works. You know? I didn't expect the Cursed Knight to be the final boss, to be fair. I thought it was more like, I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know, like something more eldritch, but I mean, again, it works pretty well, I think, still. But yeah, early game had a different tone to it almost. You know, like it tended to be more creepy at times, but I also like, or like kept swapping between tones every now and then, like take the archives, which was just a bob to go through, and you know, then you go to like the mummy area, and it's like, ooh, creepy. Okay, we got a little bit of polluted soil, but all of this should be taken out by this Pollux tree there. So that should be just fine. But overall, I feel very positive about the game, and I'm happy to see a game like that actually around here. Since, you know, it's nice. It's just nice to have a like game that's basically like the old Kingsfield games or the good parts of Daggerfall. I thought it was interesting to literally hear the same sound for the skeletons that they use in Daggerfall. It was interesting to discover. And some of the references are really on the nose, if you know them. Like, some of them are really on the nose. It's like, oh yes, Knight Commander Griffith used to give this massive sword to his elite knights. It's like, yes, I get it. It's the Dragon Slayer, except for it's called a Jotun Slayer. I see. It's really on the nose. It's really on the nose, okay? You didn't have to call him Griffith as well. Like, I think it was pretty obvious before that too, you know? It's really on the nose. Like the Shadow of the Abyss reference, like, oh boy, yeah, that one was like right there too. But I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just like really obvious. But hey, if you get inspired by anything, those are as good as those inspirations could possibly get, if you ask me, though, you know? Yeah. No, but I like Lunacid. It's a neat game. And I would like to play more of it. Like, I actually would like to go ahead and see that secret end for myself. Where, I do know you have to do a few things, being like kill the Jotun and drink his brain brine. I mean, don't, but like kill the Jotun. I think defeat death somehow. A drought. Prevent all the crops not planted in hydroponics or highly fertile soil to grow. Okay, so we're fine. Yeah, we're actually fine. Just all highly fertile soil after all here. So yeah, we're perfectly fine actually. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, these will die, the cotton will die, everything else is gonna be fine though. And I'm not too worried about a granolian tree. So like that should be fine as well. Speaking of the tree, I'm gonna keep those guys until we get another sproutling. And then maybe I'm gonna swap it over to a different sort of dryad maybe. Which I believe would imply that these guys here die a terrible death. So there's that. We got a few woodmakers. Yeah, we're like capped on those. We are reaching cap for these guys because we're kind of making a new one, I believe, too. The chloro dryas. And we also have some medicine dryas, which look pretty cute if you ask me. Like, if I was to see something like this here in RIMWORLD, I would not be surprised. Like, that actually kind of seems very fitting to be, like, in the game. Jump to the ancient complex. Well, let's see. Let's see the please. What are we gonna get? Har. Let's see. Any moment now, it'll load. And then we can see the world map. That's right.
Soon, everyone, soon. Yes.
But, yeah, I don't know, like, I thought of maybe playing some Lunacid on the weekend. You know, like as a bonus stream, maybe. Yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go. And the hivers for Kenshi, like, again, it's not a thing I want to look at with people. Since the run's probably gonna come to an end soon. As, look, I'm gonna be honest, like, it's, like, yeah, that's the Elder Green Sanctuary, that's where we are, and that's the complex right next to us. Yeah, like, I mean, I feel like we're doing pretty well in that run. Like, yeah, it's gonna be probably like 1 or 2 more streams, probably, at the very least. I want my Hivers to be strong, but at this point, it's more like, okay, let's make Hivers strong and get a bunch of bugs, right? So, well, we're gonna see how that's gonna go, and, I'm gonna release the chickens. They go eat. Yeah, eat the rice, little chicken. Yeah, it's like, it's stuff like that. And, afterwards, there's like 2 things that we could do, right? One of them is have the 0 to hero run and Kenshi. Like, have that happen. And another one would be we start up Dwarf Fortress again. Since I sort of started having an itch for that game, you see. I kind of wanted to go back to Dwarf Fortress, you know? We have so much marble. We have so much marble. It's ridiculous. I mean, I think it's only fair if we suspend it for the time being. You know? Just because we have so much of it. We have so much marble. We can make actual marble structures now, you know? Like, what would be a nice marble building to create? I mean, we do have a temple, and our little woods temple. Marble is nice to be used on, like, all sorts of things, to be fair. But yeah, terrain-wise, or like, building-wise, maybe like, I mean, obviously the classic temple thing. There's also like, maybe some huts, buildings, communal housing, perhaps? If people are feeling like, you know, just getting negative vibes and I'm resting in a teepee, oh, I could have a house, you know, to live in. You know, I actually don't like living like I am right now anymore. It's kind of beyond that, really. Yeah, it's, you know. Emotions gained through empathy, but it's still working kind of out overall. And Fuckogen is back. A sanctuary with plants all over it, and a statue of a goddess Gaia. Don't forget the Warframe Oberon, which we also worship. And Deck of Ur. Was there for some reason too. Gold Mercenary Plate. Is that not Kenshi? It is Kenshi. I was about to say. Regrow limbs. Ah, right. Ruthless boss of GER has captured 4 prisoners from an enemy faction. Will not place the store. No, okay. So you want him to come here to the sanctuary between the druids? Nah. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. So what's the raid happening? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can sort these guys up pretty quickly, yeah. Why not? Well, you know the deal. Regrow limbs sounds amazing. That sounds good, but keep in mind, players. We have regenerated, that's the same thing. Yeah, no one said magic was balanced, okay? Yeah, we already do that, it's fine. And besides, there's even better things than regrowing limbs, you know? There's even better things than that, believe it or not. Okay, well, these guys are basically dead, because he's gonna get hunted down by the wolves as he picks up drugs. Crazy, he died! Nobody is shocked! I will take your drugs, and I will take your beer. That's right. Meanwhile, we're gonna send out our druid kill team to poison the shit out of the guys with the guns. Because Hookman's not gonna make it far, believe me. Hookman and, what, you don't even have a gun, you're just a necromancer with an ore. Ah, yes, the necromancer using the ore. Well, first of all, your little friend back there's gonna get poisoned while I'm back. Wait, are you? What are you? You're an alchemist, are you?
apothecary.
Sadly, this is a shame. This is a shame. We need him? What, a necromancer? Hell no. No, that guy has to die. Necromancer has to die. And... okay, he has been poisoned. And I would just walk away. As he is shooting us.
Uh-oh, stinky, stinky! Stinky bomb! That the necromancer did. The pain thing.
But guess what? You've already been poisoned, kid. You're poisoned. You should have been too. I know, I poisoned the apothecary with his peg leg. That's right. I did do that. To be fair, they should be dead. They should be dead, people, right now. His kidney's about to fail. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna have a good time. To be fair, the apothecary with his apothecary herbs did survive. The other one did not. Well, let's go back in. Well, we can't, Des. We cannot. He is unwaveringly loyal. There's nothing we can do about getting him. Apothecary might have been cool, but we can't get the apothecary. It's not gonna happen. Like, it's literally impossible. Like there's no way of getting them. Yep, it is an annoying mechanic, to be fair, it is annoying. But hey, we get his wood. And we get some absinthe. You know, your kidney might literally be about to fail, but I'm sure you can make a concoction, okay? So go tell the others to not mess with the druids anymore, okay? Thank you. Or I will literally send my spirit wolves after you. You know what? If you're not fast enough, I will send the spirit wolves after you regardless, okay? So better start running. Oh. Nice. This line. I'd start running if I were you. Can you hear the howl of the wild hunt already? Good. We scared him off. I wasn't actually about to do that. Wink. Wink, wink. Hey, man. How about you also, like, equip the ore as a weapon instead of using beer? You know? How about we do something like that? Oh, the huntsman has been eaten by the beak thing? Oh, no, what a shame, truly. Oh, boy. I couldn't care less. The guy was a nuisance from the beginning. All he did was kill one of mine. That's it. Equip the steel Ikawa. You know what might be even better than or a knife? That's true. It might be better. It might be better. Maybe go equip the steel knife back there. Might be better, you know, just saying. So how's the polluted rich soil? Again, hardly can tell the difference. Rich soil, polluted. It's just slightly darker, you know? I'm very low in the storyteller settings. Can I still do that? Can I still do that? Where do I do that? Gameplay? Storyteller settings. Hey, Randy. Custom? There we go. Alright, so add unwavering prisoners, so we're just gonna disable them, huh? And I guess we're good?
Disabled children!
Yeah, no, it's okay. So it should be now disabled? If I'm not wrong? I think we're good? I think we're good. I think we're good. No. Spirit Wolves gain Enrage when summoned. Each skill point increases the effect of Enrage. And that's reduced mana cost. I think currently we've been doing pretty well on mana. With Ergo. Prison? It's the lake. Just put people into the lake, you know? That's all we do. Now, think about it like this, right? Think about it like this. Prison, right? What is prison? Well, we're druids. We're probably not gonna, like, torture people like we always do. I think what we would do for a prison would be, it'd be more akin to like, hey, here, have a suit of your own, you know? You can hang out in this place, you know? Relax a little, and maybe if you'd like to, you can join us, you know? And if not, we'll just feed you to spirit wolves, but that's besides the point. You know? Like be a little more chill. We won't enslave them, you know? We won't enslave them. I'd like it to be a less forceful way, you know? I'd like to show people the wrongdoings and be like, hey, you know, maybe do consider not being an asshole. Hmm? I like how this guy used to be a medieval minstrel as well. Like, we literally have a bard. Literally what we have. Roll change, we're good, we're good. I mean, the only other role we have is the tree hugger, which would disable a few other things. Lion, what's your thing again? Like, what do you do? What is your role? You animal. Like quite literally, you tame animals. Yeah, why not? I could see you be the tree hugger. Oh, never mind. No. Well, I guess it won't happen. What about a Tron? All he does is melee and plants. Yeah, he's a little good at crafting, but that's about it. That's about it. I think he'd make a good tree hugger right there, you know? I think I'd make for a fine tree hugger, that's right. He won't be able to do a lot of things, but he will be able to hug all them trees. Yeah, surround him with this weird scrap armor that he has. That's right. Maybe we can make the prison out of marble. It'd be the best prison someone's ever gonna go to. I'd like to think. Hold on. Wasn't someone else the tree hugger? Did that make someone really upset right now? Let's see. Negative vibes, hungry, yada yada yada. No, I don't think anyone used to be tree hugger actually. No, I think we just... No, I don't think so. Actually, I do think so. I just don't remember. Oh well. Oh well, we got a new one. Probably better this way. No one seems to be sad about it, so... I'll just have to assume nobody had that role, you know. Wearing leather clothing? Like what? Sunfred, Panthera, fur beanie. I thought it was a band. You know, Panthera. Shit. Just wear wacky tribal helmet then. Lion. And, hey, don't get yourself diseased, okay? Don't do that. Toxic buildup initial. As long as it's only initial, it should be fine. It should be just fine if it's simply initial. I guess take care of them trees. Again, this one we're probably gonna be changing up very soon. How are the animals looking? So, we get a bee thing, which will attack us if we do something wrong. Then we'll get our own animals. Like the Dryads following Dewey. A lot of them do follow Dewey. Dewey likes having plants that follow her, in a way, I suppose. Yeah. Got a bunch of arrow fleas with a circular gender. Is that anima grass down there? This? Yes. This meditation spot has one little piece of anima grass. One anima. Just one. Dude, the drought's still going on. It's -5 degrees outside. Ugh. -11, -6. Everyone else is fine. Everyone else is fine. Especially that one. You might be a little iffy. But yeah, Castle, you're the iffiest out of all of them right now. Turns out that cloth tribal wear a mushroom stock visage mask and bone armor doesn't really keep you that warm, huh? Shit. Well, you do sleep inside of a tent, and the tent does keep you warm at least, you know? So there's that much at least, you know, there's that much.
No longer inspired by social activity, or no?
You usually are. Well, I suppose it's only fitting then. Okay, we got a more potent poison. A little more palsy vibes for you. You could learn Earth and Hammer. What does that do? It puts a lot of gravity to catapult massive stones from the surrounding Earth. The amount of gravitational energy reverse is finite, so you literally throw rocks at people, damn. I'd rather have you beat a master crafter, however, if I could help it. So there's that. Non-magical, so you know you do that, and you have potential in you. You have potential. That's right. Okay. And I wish the drought would stop. So you know those trees wouldn't look as dead, you know? Because those look pretty fucking dead. And it's also winter, so there's that too. You need to learn a spell to throw rocks. Well, technically, we did in Luna City as well, where we just we just lobbed rocks at people. Good old times, good old times. Okay, it's 6 degrees outside. I mean, it's fine for the most part. Indoors is warm, and this indoors is okay. Luckily, Rise lasts for like a long time. Even if it's suboptimally, like, you know, stored. We got some absinthe, you know, and bunch of marble. A lot of marble, dude. And the thing is, the one issue I'm seeing is the fact that there's a lot of polluted terrain. How is mana recovery in Lunacid? Do you mean how to get mana recovery to begin with? You level up resistance to 100. That's how you get it. If you have resistance in 100, then you should be fine, but, yeah, otherwise you don't get mana regen, you just need to use, spells, or rather, mana vials for that. You won't get it otherwise. Okay, let's fast forward a lot. It's -1 degree outside. Sad wandering, Ewig. It sucks to suck, what can I say, Ewig? It sucks to suck. Yeah, blood spells for attack. That's also a variant you could use. Animal filth. Need warm clothes. Wouldn't hurt. Probably, wouldn't hurt. Nettle hemp. Do we have some nettle? Do we actually? Could make some nettle hemp. Ninja G. We have some cloth. We do have some cloth. I mean, what about a robe? I think 1 robe could be pretty good. Yeah, if someone goes ahead and makes that, like here in the little crafting spot. It's hard to do a spell focus guy at the start, too little to attack. I thought of doing a challenge run in Lunacid where it's only spells, right? Not spell focus, but it's only spells I'll use, you know? No actual weapons. Only magic. Only magic. Nothing else but that. Polluted? Not polluted. Polluted? Not polluted. Do you see the difference? Because I hardly do. Some of it is polluted, some of it is not. Bone goats? Ayo? We're gonna catch the bone goats for real? Damn. Cool. Before we do any of that, how about we mark like this whole area here as like, you know, a place where animals can just wander freely. So we can take the bone goats in here. There we go. What's that? 5 desperate refugees, including a child, are approaching. Their leader is called Lecanglo. They are said to have escaped from a slave camp, or caravan. Lecanglo begs for permission to stay in the Elder Gleam Sanctuary for 19 days and rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during the time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They must reward you later for helping them. You know what? I actually will help them. Funny enough, I think I will. However, under one condition only. If you have any firearms, we'll drop them immediately. Oh no shit, there's the ancient danger. No shit, game. It's like I haven't noticed before, you know? Let's go ahead and make some furniture. I will allow those refugees to sleep inside of this place, you know? It's nothing luxurious, but it's enough to not freeze out there, you know? I think it's good enough for them. So they better not come at me complaining. The fire mates, but, you know, just don't do any chaos and we're good. Just don't be chaotic, okay? And we're cool, and we're cool. You know, it's all I'm asking for. Just don't be a little psycho, okay? And we're good, we're good. Alrighty. We gotta get the other guys some actual gear as well. Who's like the crafter? Coyote is. It's a coyote. Don't romance people. I'm missing 60 leather of fabric. Didn't we... cotton plant? Where'd all the cotton go then? Riddle me that. Didn't we have a bunch of cotton before? Did we never harvest it? I swear I saw it bloom. Huh. Odd and interesting, odd and interesting. Well, coyote. If you were to plant that huge anima tree, what would you feel like planting it? Would you like consider planting it down there? Yo? Nice. Alright, coyote. Cannot, no stick available to merge into. You don't have to merge it. You just have to plant it. We get a new anima tree. It might die though, because of the polluted area that's been placed on. I merely wanted to see if, you know, it will be bothered by the pollution or not. It seems like it will. Awkward. So how much of this is actually unpolluted now? The water's polluted. I can almost tell the difference. But this is all unpolluted here. Unpolluted? Polluted. Unpolluted. Eagle has an alcohol bunch. The fucking child? Damn! That's hardcore, kid. That's hardcore. Alright, kid. I mean, I suppose I can respect that. Tantrum? Hey! It's tantruming. Hey, dude, don't destroy the growth. What the fuck? You outsiders. I swear. I always do that. I do nothing but show you generosity. And you go out of your way to harm and damage the growth? That's how you repay my kindness? By demolition? Really? That's what you do, huh? I'm running... I defend on patience right now. I hope you came down. Because guess what? You will repair the fence now. You did this. You did this. You fix it, okay? You did this, you fix it. Phew. Outsiders. My. I'm trying to be nice here, you know? I'm really trying to. But, I give you a home, a shelter. And you destroy, you desecrate this growth? I know you're better than this, right? Come on. Don't make me regret my decisions, okay? Just don't do that, kid. I'm also about to have fully researched this so we can have actual... I think it's a really cool idea to have, like, anima gear. You know, like, we can be all tribal, but, like, we have, like, anima tribal gear instead. I think that's pretty cool. I think it's a pretty sick idea. So we'll be... Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Okay, how's this Pollock Street doing? Is this polluted? No. Is this polluted? Yes. Is there a difference? No. Is there like a way to see what is polluted and what isn't? Huh. Mountains with that magic to do a natural defense? No, no, you can't. No, there's nothing like that. No. You can't create a mountain. But a normal wall does the trick. Just building a wall is good enough. So, anima bodies. Might be interesting to some people here. So what that does is basically get you like basically new body parts, which give you pretty cool stuff, you know. You can have a horn. An intricately carved horn capable of intense psychic focus. Legends say the ancient civilization host people grew beautiful horns like this one, but the spirit of them meeting their machine god. You know? We're gonna go for that one. I mean, geomancy, you kind of, I mean, there's a meteor. That's the closest thing to it, I would say. I mean, there's NKs, which, there's, yeah, I mean, it's a ring of stone? You kind of do it, you kind of isolate a part of the battlefield, sort of? But it's, it's there. There's a thing. So those granite sentinels should now be better? I think? I hope so. See, I mainly have them for the sentinels, they're pretty nice. So, yeah, level 0, level 1. Power 14, armor 51%, and, yeah, gets a little more health. Okay. But yeah, I suppose sort of. Yesn't. Yesn't would be the answer, I guess. Yesn't. It's like, yeah, kind of, but not quite. You don't make a mountain, you make a bit of a ring, and even then it's like, Starvation? Yeah, shit, where did the rice go? We are starving. You what? Surely it had to all rot away, right? Surely that's what had to have happened. Surely. Yeah. It's 10 degrees in there, it's 4 degrees outside. All I'm saying is, if it comes down to it, we'll have to eat the child. What can I say? We gotta eat the kid. We gotta have to eat the kid. Hey you. Are you with us? Are you with us? No, you're not with us. And you're actively attempting to destroy our place here. Here's what I'll do. I'll put you into the makeshift prison for being an asshole. How's that sound? Kind of romance? Okay, how about you don't try to romance him, but instead arrest his ass? Purple, how about you do that? Okay, Purple, fuck off then. Okay, Dewey almost could do that. You have even less of a chance. Crossroad? No. Lemur? Yes. Lemur, just you know, give him a piece of your mind, okay? You can't get away with that, okay? You just cannot. We'll release him again. But good grief. Don't do that shit. Who even is that man? I just saw him walk out. I'm sure it's okay. But I'm telling you, those people, during the drought of this winter, I know they're up to something, man. I had a lot of food before. Now we're low on food.
Is effect armor excellent?
Ah, yes! Add one. One use super dose of mechanized turns specifically to heal the effects of aging. Conditions yeah, so what, can I just become a child again? Well, we got some egg. Tantrum purple. Purple. You fucking back at it with the wall. Please. I know you're hungry, but like... there's no way to vent. It's really destructive behavior, you know? Like, there's no way to go about it. Purple. Just eat the child, damn it! You know, eat kid. Okay, we're cool now? We're cool now? Good. Purple, we're cool? We're cool? Okay, good. Look, all I'm saying is... if it's really bad... if it's really bad... we gotta outdraw some iguanas. Okay? Now, while I do not expect... the same for the outsiders... you know, I think they are okay to go hunt. Technically speaking, they're not of the belief, right? Technically. So what if we have them sent out and they go ahead and just happen to... you know? Kill a few off? Well, murder some iguanas? Know what I mean? Maybe. Capable of walking, okay. How are we all looking? You ate recently. You did not. Malnourishment trivial. Can you eat egg? Can you guys eat egg? We empty those, and you eat egg. Because egg is not meat. Ate animal products. That is fair. But... not meat. That's the key difference, you know? You can eat an animal product, but you just don't have to eat the meat, you know? Pick up chicken egg. I'd rather have you eat the chicken egg. Well, it's the stupid child who did. It's that one who ate it. Oh, well. Polluted terrain? You know, shit, it's polluted terrain. When is it not polluted terrain? Tell me about that, huh? Now, butcher. Kid, since you seem to be unable to sleep... okay, never mind. Felix! Get butchering. It may make people depressed, but... it'll be food. It'll be food. Okay. That happened very quickly. So... Felix... killed a child. Because it just... you know, just kind of felt a little sad. You know, a little angry. So he proceeded to cut off the kid's ear. Its finger. And just really stab it a lot into the arms and then started stabbing them to the chest. Well. Felix, you're a bit of a psycho, huh? But a little unhinged, huh? Little loco. Oh, yeah. I just told you to butcher the iguana, man. I didn't mean for that to happen, so... yeah, I just kinda saw the kid in the middle of the night in the storage room and he was like, what if I turn you into storage, huh? But what if? What if I turn you into some storage? Did you just eat the kid? I don't know what's worse. Bro, I don't know what's worse. That man stabbing the kid to death or Dewey actually eating the kid? Huh. Huh. I guess Dewey must have been really hungry. Guys, you gotta stop, man. You gotta stop trying to destroy the tents. They're actually really valuable, man. Ergo, can you like, or lemur, rather. Okay, listen. I gather you're unhappy. I gather you're unhappy. But that's no way to, you know, treat your peers, alright? Yeah, extremely ghetto prison, it's just like the timeout corner, really, you know? Here we... I give you your kawa back, but just try not to do that again, yeah? So you're fine. You're in a daze. I hope that's okay. Yeah, the drought's really fucking me over right now. Or it lasted for 10 days. I wish it would go away at this point. Just social fighting, right? It's Felix again, I swear he's a psycho. That's why the Baldur's Gate 3 druids get mad with the refugees? Probably, yeah. I swear Felix is a bit of unhinged psycho. He bit him! I mean, he got regened pretty quickly, so, you know, that's okay. I swear that Felix guy is a problem. This man is a problem, okay? That man is an... He has a issue. I demand you to drop your knife right now. You are a menace to society. That's right. So the rice should be fine in terms of the temperature, just, again, takes a minute to grow. Being the main issue. Oh my god, that man, oof. He is a handful now, isn't he? Got some food. I mainly want to have the druids be fed. That's the main concern. You're a little hungry. You guys had some sleep, so you know, those refugees are holding out on me. Ammonic fluid. Adjusted fertility due to drought, polluted soil. Okay, keep in mind, everyone, where the vomit is, you know, that's fine. That's a good place. How's this tree doing? Oh, it's perfectly fine. We're gonna plant another huge anima tree. Okay, now, hear me out. What if, right? What if we plant the anima tree indoors? What if, though? Can we? What's gonna happen if I do? Is it not gonna count as indoors anymore? What will happen to the tree? But honestly, it seems perfectly fine. We have an anima tree indoors. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Easy. Yeah, we'll have a few more anima trees, I'm gonna be honest. There's gonna be a lot of those. After all, we have someone that kind of poops them out, you see? Quite literally, so. Still polluted that soil, still polluted. Still is. This tree is on saved soil. Clean soil. Stony soil, but that's fine. Rough sandstone, polluted sand, so the pollution starts around here then, huh? That's sand, normal sand, polluted sand. Yeah, it's mostly normal, and there's a little bit of pollution in there. I like the fact that we can just kinda slam those in there, though. And we had another anima tree somewhere around here on the floor, didn't we? Once we took it in, or just like, expired. I remember there used to be a tree on the floor that I could plant, but I couldn't because, well, pollution was a thing. There was a little too much of it. I don't see it. I don't think it's around here. Oh well. But yeah, no, it's literally the Baldur's 3 druid situation right now. Because we're now being attacked by... Who this? Heal? Arcane Boiled? Invisibility? Rapid aging. So that's a bit of a turn-off. And it's also only... It is 18. A tribe child. There's a bunch of mining and that's it. They are a wanderer. And then up here we got a lone warrior of the Ormond Kingdom. They suck and are delicate. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a problem. It's really not. There we go. There we go. I can tell that you still have an issue. There we go. So the wolves, right? The wolves. There we go. There we go. The wolves. There we go. The wolves. Yeah, Lemur, you're so incredibly unhappy right now. Well, we do have an empath for this, right? We have an empath for this very situation, but I don't know if the empath is enough to, you know, help with this all. Okay, I get poisoned. I pollute you. Well, one died, and the other one's not too far from it. Yeah, you're about to die too, kid. Yep. So that guy, you know, he had a sudden change of heart. And he's probably not gonna deal with it. Okay, you two. Are you seriously attacking Daz? The Arrow Fleet? You destroyed Daz's second tentacle. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, dude. No, Daz! I tried to save you. I teleported in there. I really tried to save you, you know?
Now I will explode on you!
Yeah, I tried. You see, I gave it a shot. You see? I'm sorry, Daz. Sorry it had to come to this. I pick you up. I'm sorry. Don't eat Daz! Oh my god, that... Don't even look. Don't even look. It's terrible. Just look at that food bar filling up, okay? Just don't look at the rest, okay? Just ignore that. Well, Daz, at least you did help our tribe in the end there, by exploding on that guy and, you know, helping them through certain other means, you know? Anyone else hungry? We got people. We got people. Would you happen to want to eat some man meat, you know? I mean, look, it's, all I'm saying, it's currently a drought, our food kind of went away, and, you know how it is. You know how it is. Also, my flesh can grow stronger. Don't worry, thanks for some sorrow, you'll be back in no time, okay? I'll make sure of that. As the druids aid the invaders. And hauling back their corpses. Feeding them to the others that were in need of food. And I know some of our animals are hungry. I do be aware. That drought could go away if you ask me. It's slowly overstaying its welcome. Not just slowly, it's just overstaying its welcome. Growth rate 32%. Yeah. Stupid drought, dude. 10% fertility on the rest. Polluted terrain as if I wouldn't know about it. Yeah, dude, this is really fucking me up right now. What the hell? Stupid drought! Did it go away? Did it actually go away just now? Okay, so you just have to cast the drought. Oh, thank God. Okay, just say stupid drought 3 times really quickly in a row and it goes away. Good to know. Good to know. That's the strat from now on out. Okay. First available ancient database. Is that the one? That's the village one. That's fine. I can deal with that. Animal starvation. Yeah, not much longer, okay? Not much longer. Don't worry, my arrow fleets. For now, the rice actually grows at a reasonable rate. You see? Quick, harvest it! No!
Arrow Fleet 19, you had to go out of your way to do this, right?
Guys, I feel like we have a lot of arrow fleets, by the way. What happened to arrow fleet 6? We're a little hungry. Let's see. Berserk. You would. Dude, you would. It's always those outsiders, man. They would. Do we? Poison the fuck out of him. He has to learn the hard way. Don't kill Arrow Fleet 12. Poison. You son of a bitchlet. Alright, look. We need to really get rid of those fires. That's the torch. That one fire is okay. You're being regen and poisoned at the same time and you're on fire. Really, you're not gonna have an easy time right now. Because you're both suffering and healing. If anything, that is your punishment. If anything, that's your punishment right now. You're being both regened and poisoned equally. It's kind of a pretty intense combo, I feel like. Natural healing reduces the cost of cure disease. Clarity is the mana recovery rate. Yeah, we'll go with that one first. I think that's a little important. Well, with you... allow positive emotions 10% per skill level, so it's 30 now. You have the murder poison going on. And yeah, you have some stuff. Yeah, absolute torture, but deserved at the same time if you think about it. I mean, yeah, just get some versatility for now, I do suppose. I don't know. Get some of that going. You, in the meantime, can have even more savage wool. And clarity. Just in case. So yeah, you're the one who got like absolutely murder poisoned and also healed. You may die or you may not. Really, who knows? All I know is that, again, you're both poisoned and also healing. The poison is going away and you seem to be healing faster than you were dying, so... I view it as a net positive, that you will survive. I hope you learned your lesson, you little psycho. I just hope that the farmmates are not gonna go absolutely unhinged on me and try to kill me there. Offers guidance to farming techniques plus farming abilities for everyone nearby. That's cute. Absolute torture is what that was. For sure. But everyone should start growing happier slowly but surely. I will suppress your emotions, however, whether you like it or not. Because some people tend to be a little, you know, the whole raw meat situation, you know. You know how it is, you know how it is. It's human meat. Ah, that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. It's human meat, whatever. Plague. And some of the druids as well, such as Patron and Coyote. Well, we trained for this. Well, we trained for this moment right there. You cure the diseases, okay? And visitors. Why are you riding a skin spider? That's weird. Kinda weird, bro, not gonna lie. Riding on a skin spider? Wow, you have a lot of melee, I just realized. Holy fuck. That guy has a lot of melee. And the plague, of course, but a lot of melee, nonetheless. So you're inside of a nice and cool tent. You're okay. You're okay. You have a bit of a plague. A little bit. Who knows medicine? Kinda well. Oh yeah, you do. Probably standing to Coyote. Yeah, absolutely bold guy. Absolutely. Do you need to tend to this guy? I think so. Yeah, it's these two who caught it. This one. And the two ones here that already have been cured. Are you still being plagued on? Yes, you are. May wanna just lay it down for a little. Don't worry, don't worry. The droids are gonna show up soon, and before you know, you won't even have a plague anymore. Who is it, Lemur? Yeah, Lemur's the one who can absolutely cure the hell out of it. You shouldn't even have to worry about that. Hey, Cos, before you go sleep. Okay, never mind. Lemur! Can you see what there is to trade with those guys riding skin spiders and whatnot? Could you also tell them to slow the hell down? Thank you. Unrefined uranium crystal. That's the stuff I have. Would you like one unrefined uranium crystal from my animal? Good. Unrefined magicite. We have a lot of that too. You really don't have a lot, do you? You got some meals? Man, you suck. Cloth Ashlander Storm Goggles. We can sell those or we keep them, really. I mean, it's a terrible trade no matter how you spend it, I guess, so... Pick up the silver, I reckon. Good old Lemur. Good old Lemur who is about to have the absolute biggest mental break of his life now. Unless we'll get some rice soon. We may need to expand the farmlands, you know? Yeah, we can't buy the skin spider. Now, do we want to buy the skin spider? There's a bit of a different, thing. Probably not. Red soil, polluted rich soil. Soil, a little polluted here and there, but it should get cured over time. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make another little, plant zone. You can see trees. I believe those are trees right there. It's gonna be like a real small zone here. Well, small. It's just long. It's a long zone. Not small, but long. Like this, maybe? To just really not be in the way of any tree. And also so no one has the urge to cut them down. Kinda like this. Kinda like this. Now we can keep growing rice in here. But what are the alternatives? Don't we have anima grass? Isn't that a thing? Uranium tree? Now, look, I don't know why I would grow a uranium tree. A tree that can be harvested for uranium. Any other questions, everyone? Any other questions? Yeah, so ancient Psycaster tribes managed to domesticate the anima grass to use it to harvest so-called anima fiber that can be used as a material for clothes for Psycasters. Okay, interesting. Beer tree? Show? Okay, component tree, and at this point you're just like shitting on me. Jade tree? Plasteel tree? How about corn? Yeah, just normal corn. However, up here, we're gonna start growing some anima shenanigans. Like these ones, like, I appreciate a heal root, but we don't need it anymore. The heal root's okay. It's whatever at this point. So, up here. This section. Okay? This section there. You kinda got my interest with some of those wacky trees. What about a jade tree? What about those? What do we have those down here? It's only partially polluted soil, okay? It's like, it's kind of fine with some of them. Ergo, what's happening? Ooh, yeah, that's happening. Okay. Hey, could you, like, do something about that? No, don't go out of your way to eat it as well. Don't eat it. Please feed Ergo. Okay, you can vomit on the floor if you want. It's okay. Here, Ergo. There you go, you can eat. You can eat a little. There you go. Medical treatment needed. Oh shit, you fucked up Dewey! Dewey will be fine. All we gotta do is get Lemur to cast Regenerate on her. That works too, it seems like. I'd still rather have you cast Regenerate on her. You destroyed her little toe, that's fucked. Wait, no, she destroyed your little toe. Never mind then. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, it's the acid. Oh my fucking god. Just when things were growing nicely. I'm getting some anima grass at least. Oh. I had to be the bearer of bad news. There is a chance that first of all those guys won't survive. It's not even due to the plague, like the plague's whatever. Because of abilities, you make those cheaper, you're like the healer after all. You okay? You, I want to stay alive, of course. Pretty valuable. Yeah, no, those refugees, I'm just saying, I'm not too optimistic about them. You're not a refugee, to be fair, Erwig. You are someone with potential. That's what you are. It'd be a shame to see that squandered. Now I see some people are not doing that well. Hopefully you can get, you know, this thing going on soon enough there. Guys, how we feeling? Like, not good, huh? Not good at all. I see. Badly malnourished. Here's the thing. With some bone goats. Get some bone goats. What if, you know... What if... we're just to, you know... do the deed real quick. It's gonna make us absolutely sad, but we will be able to survive at least. You know? We'll at least be able to survive. Now, I believe it's a handle thing. I don't care if you're good at it or not, you just do it. Okay? Yep, there they go. Dying. There they go. Yeah, you eat goat. You eat some of that goat. Yeah, people are not gonna be happy about that. Yeah, almost 50 is gonna be rough. I mean, we really had a rough patch right here. Acid smog. And add on top of that, the fact that we had a drought for the longest of time. And we lost all of our food. Which really sucks. It really sucks. Extract salted meats? No. I said, you totally jinxed it. Well, it's not, this is like survivable, right? It's not like the last time. And I welcome the challenge at least, right? Because before it was pretty easy. You know what, we need a dry to produce food. Like the berry maker. Yeah. Time and energy. It takes time and energy after the console person. Yeah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. How will we set it up to? 71%? Good, good. Funnel straw ate meat, so you wanna go ahead and kill something to eat more meat. Because I will save you. It really depends on what you are gonna slaughter now, you see. Oh no, not next to the wood! You need to come here. Where are you, Adeline? Why are you there? Somebody, like... The wood's on fire. I mean, yeah, I suppose the 7 pieces of lizard skin are on fire too, but like, it's mainly the wood that's... and castle too, but... Go on. Gotta move on. Literally, the wood's on fire. I can't have the wood be on fire. That's kind of like... kind of a no-go. Kind of a big deal, you see. Okay, well, it's already over, so, you know, you're too late. So, Consort, how do you feel after accomplishing your evil deed? Your left ear's not doing too well. You should be fine overall. Malnourishment severe, but you guys do have some food. Hungry? Not hungry? Kinda? Not? You're really hungry. Yeah, you're really hungry. How about you go empty the egg basket? And you also just ate recently. Okay, you're eating Aerofleet 8. I'm gonna be a little sad about that, to be fair. We're gonna be a little sad about it, but hey, minus 32 from starving. I think that's worse than the minus 20 from eating an animal. There you go, I said it. Luxuriantly comfortable. Really? Crazy. Well, I guess it kinda equals itself out because you also ate a corpse. There's a lot of green and there's a lot of red, you know? And the intense pain is really not helping you, huh? Oh yeah, how are those people doing regards to plague? How about Lemur pays them a visit and actually kinda cures them of the plague? What the fuck? Where? No, man. Hey, there's a forest fire happening. Heading a little too close to home, if you ask me. Extinguish fire. Not in home area, dude? There. Is that good? This is our growth. This is our home. Do you care now? Yeah, at least I'm not dying. Well, I'm not dying. Consort is, but I'm not. Anybody get a bother helping that man out? There we go. Jesus. Let's regenerate on him so he can, you know, get back on his feet a little faster. Alright, Ewig. Your disease should, what just happened? Lemur? Did you do what I think you just did? Lemur, get the fuck back in here. I think you just casted, Cure Disease on the spot Ewing was in. Or Ewing, whatever you want to pronounce his name as. So that was really awkward. Let's try that whole thing again with his major plague outbreak right now. This guy has major as well, and this guy has major as well, but you know, it's slightly less worrisome with them, you know. I mean, it'd be a shame, but you know, they're there. Consciousness of the host pawn with each skill level. So you can make someone mega conscious. Where it increases the protective shield surrounding the host and decreases the percentage of absorbed damage that is referred to the symbiote's body level. 0, 100%, and it's like 50-50 at the end, and 40 is absorbed. What if we just boost awareness? What if we make you like a D symbiote? The one to have around. Yeah, they're not feeling to get that great, but they're also part of the Prime Army. Which I also don't know how I feel about. Yeah, they're all Prime Army people. So hey, do we? Can you go, preach to Ewing? Guy? Certain went down a little at least. It also get reinforced somewhat, but hey. I think it'd be too early to do another ritual anyways. Yeah, it is. It would be. Okay, well. I mean, it's getting there, people should be fine. Purple is in a daze, so that is also okay. One of the lesser evils one could actually have. Would you mind casting Regen on Costard so again he heals a little faster? Because, well, we don't need to waste medicine on it if you can just regen someone up to speed. Like we are right now. Again, we have these two absolute victims succumbing to, you know, the disease known as plague. Coyote also has a major case of the plague, by the way. Just putting that one out there, Lemur. You may want to do something about that. You may want to. And he also may want to lay down, but that's, you know, whatever. Base mana cost 45, or rather 43, now that it's been actually adjusted. I want you guys to prioritize just chilling, you know? So you please do lay down. Do please lay down. You have increased resistance, but you're not quite rid of it yet. Now if you sleep in the tent, I hope and I pray it should be fine. Anyone else who has been affected by the plague, how are you guys doing? Extreme case of the plague here as well. Okay. And you seem okay, like, oh good. Alright, Lemur, well, I'll just gonna keep an eye out on your mana for now. And whenever you can actually cast that spell, I'd like you to actually not have one of our boys die. The Extreme Plague, you seem to be kind of beating it. Yeah, you're gonna be fine, you're gonna be fine. Just get out of the way. I wanna click on Coyote. Is Coyote not in the bed there? Where's Coyote? Coyote? What the fuck, Coyote? You should be resting! Well, the plague is 84%, and you're not. And you still don't quite have enough there. Hey, Coyote, you gotta get a chill there. I know research is your passion and all that, but like, you're a little too passionate about it, you see? A little too passionate. The only thing we're fighting right now is the fact that we're fighting the plague. That's what we're fighting. 93%, you're 94%. Can be turned to again in 7 hours. Again, you should be fine. You should survive, and you should be okay. Oh, okay, it's just the refugees that died. Thank God. Ah, and I was actually worried it'd be something bad. It is technically not hostile. The Farmate's technically speaking not hostile to us. Let's do our best to not provoke him then, yeah? So 95 on the plague, 96.5 on the immunity. So I'm happy seeing that. Again, you're okay. You're okay. Well, you could be better, not gonna lie. Okay, I know you hate wearing that mask, but you just gotta. Okay, well, at least Ergo isn't affected by that. And Lemur can almost cast it, and a few percentages will be fine. Yeah, it's, wow, that's a high plant level. Yeah, toxic build-up serious. Yeah, that's what we're gonna address there. And you, Coyote, you need to chill, man. You need to chill. You need to chill real good. Yes, you're unconscious now. And I think my little animal there is eating that Felix. The Felix fella. Okay, cast it on Coyote. Coyote is now fine. Coyote is okay. Good. And again, you already developed your immunity, so you're fine too. Inspired surgery. That sounds lovely. Animal starving. Hungry pen animal. Yeah, there's a lot of those, and there's a lot of nothing I can do about it. At least we got rid of the refugees who did nothing but leech on us and die here, because, well, they leeched on us so hard. And something about a drought, and people stabbing children to death, and then, you know, all of that stuff. Yeah, there was some fucked up things that happened, so, you know, just that. In a few days, those, dryads will be turning into berry dryads, so we'll at least have a sustainable source of berries, in the very least. So that's gonna be a huge help. Over here, while it does look extremely weird, we have the jade trees. Which I hope they're gonna grow nicely, you know. The acid smog has now officially left our people. So we can rebuild again from our awful, awful losses, you see. Uranium trees, yeah, kinda, right? But no, they're just jade, See, we don't have uranium trees, no. We have a uranium dog. What's a uranium dog again? Stetson. Yeah, we got a uranium dog. Or whatever you want to call this thing, so there's that. It's from what mod? The jade trees are from resource trees. That's the mod that we have. The resource trees allows you to also grow beer trees, by the way. I'm gonna shrink the zone a little. I'm gonna shrink it like this. And I'll make a new zone that's this. What are you? Smash stump? Hardly a tree, right? So there's that. Yeah, like you can literally make uranium trees or component trees. It's basically easy mode. I'm gonna be honest. If you actually use those things, it's basically easy mode. Since you kind of get resources from trees, it really feels like easy mode at least. But I think it's fitting with the theme that we have going on here. What are you? Symbiotic associated between a fungus and a plant. This particular organism is highly advanced and the two symbiotes have almost fused into a single creature that keeps the supporting structures of the original tree, the trunk, and the caps of the mycelium of the original fungus. A small quantity of wood can be harvested from this trunk. So, a person in the wild needs a fertility of 0.95. Basically, it's a normal tree. You just get wood from it. Okay. I mean, what do I feel like? Still trees? We don't need that. Barbacone, Drago tree, sugarcane, rice, nutri-fungus, hay grass, allspice plant. A little spicy, you know. Some coca. What about coca? Yeah, let's go with coca. Let's go with coca. Let's go do that. Okay, how sad do you feel about that stump now? Not at all. You feel pretty eyed. Let's make some coca trees, you know? Why not? Give the growth a bit of life, after all. That is our primary goal. Polluted and not polluted. Okay. So I take we just automatically place and grow trees in non-polluted areas by default. So that's good. That's good. We got a lot of magicite down. We got a lot of wood. We got a lot of marble. We got a lot of arrow fleets. Like, I gotta feel like we keep getting more and more arrow fleets, you know? Can't be crazy, but I really think we get a lot of them here. How about we release some of them? How about we release, like, all the ones up to 15? Yeah, just return to the wild. Be free. Don't be held back by us, you see? Does that make us happy? Does that make us kinda happy? We all in wooden club, venerated animal colossus. We don't feel any particular way about it. Without getting blown up, we will not be slaughtering animals because it makes us mega depressed. It is a absolute emergency tactic we had to use earlier. We don't do it normally. And can we slaughter them without blowing up? No. It's their thing. They inherently blow up. Okay, get rid of these. Sorry, Ewig. Gotta get your own tent now, scrub. That or we actually, you know, build something we could maybe live in, but oh well. But yeah, no, again, guys, we don't do animal slaughtering. Like, we're somewhat against that. You know, it's kind of not cool with us. We hate slaughter. And I'm thinking what to make a bush building. You know, with some... Oh, that's an idea, actually. That's a very nice idea I just had. What if we have, like, the walls be a bush, and the furniture being, like, jade, and, like, the floor being marble? We hate not human slaughter. No, we even hate human slaughter. We hate slaughter of any kind. Human we just hate a little less, but we still hate it. Like, it still absolutely messes with us. The thing is only the animatries I kind of thought of planting in here. Because, you know, why not? And we might as well have some animas within like, the temple and whatnot. It's only fitting, right? But yeah. Floors. Yeah, concrete. Yeah, that's nice. What's this? Oh, that's the, pearls. Thank God I don't have to care about either. Yeah, just kind of graze. Just kind of graze and, like, poop out a pearl every now and then. That's all you gotta do, you know. Just, like, poop out a pearl here and there, and you're good, you're good. So we can make some marble. Some very, very lovely marble. So like this. What? Marble. Marble. 2 animatries. Maybe make a spot there for animatries. Maybe. Or maybe we extract that tree. But if we do... Nah, if we do extract it, it's probably gonna be like... No, can't grow it anymore. No. No grow. No grow animatry. We also have the jade altar of the druid circle. Right there. But I think that's okay. I mean, I kind of want to have so many more trees up here. What if we say these spots, you know, right next to the ritual section. Right there, I think that'd be neat. And again, I kind of hope that we don't have to kill the tree there. Be it on purpose or accidentally, you know, because again, it's like the farming thing. Did your mask just deteriorate right there? You breathe too hard through it? We do have some serious toxic buildup still. Kinda comes with the territory. Why? Oh. I suppose you're hungrier than I imagined. Is everybody that hungry? Yeah. I didn't realize. I didn't realize we were that hungry. I thought we can bounce back, you know? Tribal war crimes? Why do you keep asking for war crimes? There's no war crimes here. It's actually quite the opposite we're doing. But, yeah, it's going. I just realized we're a little low on food, so we may just get a little unhappy. As we may have to kill our chickens. Kill the roosters. Kill 2 roosters. Let's do that. Kill 2 roosters. And dash just all the way up there. Before we kill roosters, we also can get egg. But yeah, Katana, it's going well overall. Like, I really do like what we have going on here. Like, it's nice. We're like working on, you know, bouncing back on the food. As, you know, we had acid smog and a drought for a lot of the time. Which really hurt us a lot. Remember, for war crimes is like a sandwich without ham. Could be called vegan, but something is missing. Oh, see, it's fine actually in that case, because we are doing a vegan run too. So there's that. Well, vegan run, we're gonna be unhappy because we just ate food. But, you know, meat. So, you know, it's really only fitting if you want to describe it like this, actually. So yeah, case in point, right there. You alive? Yeah, that one's alive. Do we really, like, get rid of the chickens, too? No, they're still being actively slaughtered. Alrighty. We'll do ice sheet runs for the challenge, but we'll never try to play a coin that's not normally reprehensible because it's too hard. Non-asshole run. So wait, you're here. And you're here. Starving, of course. You're the two guys which we need to feed. And feed with you as soon as we can. Don't destroy the tree. Alright, yeah, we have a lot of dead beak things here as well. Running smooth and the star towers and throwing shit. Oh no, again, they absolutely threw shit. I think I see where all of my rice is going, you know? It's probably like all those arrow fleas just eating the rice plants that are like about to be grown. And they're like, yes, that looks like a tasty snack. Don't mind if I do. So I have to like beat them to it. I have to beat the arrow fleet to the harvest. Like I actually have to be faster than the arrow fleets. No, it's my right. Screw you. No food? What do you mean no food? Oh, you're just gonna eat it yourself then. Okay, well. Shit. Be the arrow fleets. We have so many again. We should get rid of some of them, you know. We should really get rid of some. There's a hen. There's a new baby hen. I want to keep one rooster, you know. I want to keep at least one of them. Okay, that one is kind of immune to me, you know. It's kind of in the middle of the sanctuary. Okay, listen. Don't do it. No, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth the burning inferno that's gonna ensue whenever we do that, you know. How much do you have? 87. 96. Yeah, I can set him free to nature, but it's not the problem right now. Cannot equip or just feed them, man. Food to men. Man, food, he hungry. I don't care about that stupid ore he has right there. Just do something about it. Why does nobody even have the option to feed him? Cannot romance, cannot equip ore, strip, pick up ore, equip ore. Give the man food! Swear to God, fucking kill the chicken now. Sorry, Daz, I may need to slaughter you again. Like, just feed. My God. So they leave? You don't get it, right? If you give an, like, if you set an animal free, right? If you set an animal free, they're gonna be wild. You know what wild animals do? They still want to have food. And you know where there's food? In our fields, so we'll still be coming back here. Why can I not feed him? Bro! This is bullshit. This is actual bullshit right now. I made rice, I killed chicken just to feed that person. It's like, no, I don't think you're gonna be feeding them. No, I don't think so. No. Okay, do I need to make like these beds? Is that what you want me to do, game? I don't want to strip him, man. I really don't want to strip that man. I just want to feed him. Remote, what the fuck? Just let me take care of my colonists, please. I know they're dying. That's not a secret. I know they're dying. And that's what I like to avoid, if possible. You see? And the only way to do that, well, that's if you actually allow me to go out of my way and take Daz and put Daz into Bertrand's mouth so he can chew on Daz. I don't want to strip him. I don't want him to go naked. I don't want that. You go there and do feeding, yes? Arrest, carry, Sure, fuck it, carry that, man. See if that does anything, eh? Okay. Place him down. Cool. I can feed him. That chicken on the floor.
No. No, you can't. You cannot feed him. No.
I guess Cosler's being fed at least, right? Bro, what the fuck, dude? Like, I literally killed a chicken so we can eat. I literally killed it. So food can be had. What an absolute RIMWORLD moment this is right now, holy fuck. What an absolute RIMWORLD moment. Sure, kill the chicken or whatever, I guess, but like... Just harvest some of the rice. Okay? Harvest some of that. And if this reaches 99%, I'm just gonna like go ahead and be like, yeah, I'll feed you. Now what I did notice, it went down, so he is already fat. To be fair. Holy fuck was it annoying. They didn't communicate that well. What the fuck are you riding on? Ah yes, a great devourer, of course. That's what is riding there. A great devourer. Now why, that's only logical that you would be mounting up on a beast of such greatness. Looks like a sandwich. I don't know what sandwiches you eat, but that's one fucked up looking sandwich, not gonna lie. I mean, hey, no judging, no judging. Sandworm, not sandwich? Oh, sandworm, okay. But still, if it was a sandwich, though. Torg lost his ability to read. Torg has to split his attention between chat and gaming, okay? I glance over real quick, and that's what I'm seeing, you know? Madison doesn't really have much food. Okay, but what if it was a sandwich, though? Yeah, no, guys, like, again, you gotta understand. Streaming is both looking at game, trying to not suck the most at game, while also, like, reading chat and all that stuff as well. So there's that. Who has sandwich in the making, just grab a rifle with some power behind each shot. Rifles? I mean, come on, we just... It's maybe not gonna sound the most productive, but, you know, this thing, probably just poison it. What are you using? What the fuck? I mean, normal charge lens, except for there's a massive skull attached to it. Oh yeah, let's not forget about the guy with the Doomsday rocket launcher there. Yeah, we don't want to piss those people off. Luckily we won't. Luckily we actually won't do any dealings with them to begin with, because, yeah. Yeah. It's whatever. Yeah, the ideology does seem to have some cool skins, yeah, for sure. We're gonna make a bush house down here. Now, do I know what bush house I am making? Maybe prison area? Maybe? Can I have a bed indoors at the anima tree? No, because that's the temple. People shouldn't sleep in there normally. Again, it was an exception earlier, as, you know, refugees didn't have any place for them to go to. I'm not people? True, true. You are a animal and anima tree. You basically are one. I mean, if you want me to, I can just be like, hey, you want to be indoors, you said? Sure. You know what? If you put it that way, sure. Yo, go ham inside of the temple. Yeah. If you were a people, I'll be a little. I keep forgetting. You know, I view you as a person. Right there. You know, you look very human to me, more human than some humans are. Now, how do I want to go about this here? I mean, I suppose having a bit of a all sorts of purpose interior building thing wouldn't be a bad idea. I just need to get rid of the fence back here. Like, I guess it wouldn't be the worst of ideas. I'm gonna get rid of these. And then we're gonna make this. Boom. The middle here is, well, it's 20, so I suppose you would technically be a door as well then. That's good enough, that's good enough. Yeah, screw it, we might even get rid of this there. There we go. Looks like my neighbor. Yeah, I know, they look just like humans, right? Man, this stupid sandwich, just go away. It's just harshing my vibes, you know? Oh yeah, we also have a very, very ghetto, like, storage room here. It's doing the job that it has to do, to be fair. Not the worst, but, you know, could be better, I presume. Okay, so that's coming along nicely. This tree, well, they take some time, but, you know, it should be fine, too. Using the marble to actually make a beautiful marble floor inside of the temple here. So, you know, people are gonna be like, yo, kinda looking good. It's from the resource tree mod. Like it's... There you go, resource trees. Again, I thought it was mainly, somewhat very fitting, for the druids, since I don't know how much, like, mining will do. And why is that? You know, it's really upsetting. Abandon me? No, I didn't abandon you. No, it's just really upsetting, if I'm honest. Because, like, you know, one moment, like, people are doing fine, and then I miss a few notifications, and somebody dies. That's why it's so upsetting to me right now. That's why I'm kind of pissed about that death. There's so much, in fact, that I will check when the last time we had... yeah, it was like a minute ago. Just gonna reload. Ah, that's really upsetting. Like, that's stupid. This is stupid. Because it's like, oh yeah, medical emergency, but I don't know, I almost feel like it should be a little more in your face, you know? Boom? Boom what? Yeah, like, that was like a minute ago. Extreme malnourishment. We have egg. Everyone else starving to death as well right now? Or is it just cause for... Yeah, it's mutual. It's mutual. We'll never do haunting? Okay, well, shut up. Yeah, we got a lot of fields to harvest. Yeah, any other catchy mods you would recommend? I mean, depends on what you're trying to go for. Like, for like the druid stuff, I went for like mods that allow me to move the anima trees and the pollux trees around instead of them just being stationary. So if I was to like see one out in the wild, I could go ahead and like be like, okay, I'm gonna uproot you and move you into my camp, like we did with this one here, so you can extract the trees. They're pretty nice, right? Pretty handy mod overall, I would say. But yeah, that's like the whole druid thing, right? So that's very, very focused on that. But yeah, I mean, what are some good mods? I mean, I like the zombie mod. I've seen another mod that kind of caught my attention, where it's like some weird flesh people that are like corrupted and whatever that actually was. I'm not quite sure what I saw. All I know, it has some 40k stuff in there for some reason, and like it kind of looked cool. It was like something that came out during Halloween. It's one of the more recent ones too, and it looks weird, but also interesting. I think it's one of the mods that would go well together with like the biological Defiler run, where we worship ocular trees, you know, that whole shebang, so to speak. Like, I think it would go well with that one. But yeah, I mean, again, just kind of depends on what you want to go for. This kind of like a mod for everything at this point, I would say, in this game. So, yeah, really, the world's your oyster, you see. The world is your oyster. But, yeah, the resource trees are pretty nice. I feel like they can be easy mode. You can also, like, get a quarry mod if you still want to go mine for that stuff. But again, for me, I felt like it was pretty fitting to have trees that give resources, because we're magic people anyways. And, you know, we magic, and stuff happens that's pretty quirky. I'm gonna have to get rid of some arrow fleets. Again, I will be releasing a bunch of them. But it doesn't mean that they're actually gonna be going away. Since, yeah, they're like, okay, yeah, we're not part of your gang anymore, but they might still be like, oh yeah, still eat his food. So again, we'll try it, but it's no guarantee that it's actually gonna be a thing because of the whole fence and, you know, there's not too much grass outside type of scenario. Okay, Castle, it's good to see that you are back. Okay, Cucus, it's good to see that you are back. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the 16 months. Like, I've seen someone just carry them outside of the fence. But, as we can also see, they just kind of float back inside. They don't really give a shit. So just that. But, yeah, we're harvesting rice again. We seem to be doing good on the rice thing. Sort of coming back up. We might even expand this zone a little. Be like this to reach that far. Yeah. What happened if we just made a building for them, closed them in, and let them starve? Well, they would die. I mean, they would die. They would just explode, burn to death in there, and that building would be an absolute forge, with like 999 degrees Celsius if it's enclosed, most likely. Depending on what it's made out of, it would almost like burn down the building and whatnot. But yeah. It's yeah, it would work, but I don't know. I'd rather have them just chill out here and just have them mind their own business. We'll get rid of them all. Yeah, it would be, but I don't know. I don't think it's like appropriate for the RP that I'm going for. Like, you know, that's too meta. It's too meta, you know. It totally would work. It totally would work, but I don't know. It just wouldn't feel appropriate for me. Naked fair? Moving on from that. It seems like Costard yet again is suffering from extreme malnourishment. So, do we have food? Of course we don't. So egg? Egg? Animal product egg? Yeah, like it would work, but I just don't feel like it'd be, you know, appropriate for this thing. Cannot, no food? No food. No food, huh? No food? No food? Are you gonna food? If so, you can feed that person. They kinda need a little more. Yeah, but like, yeah, it would work. It would work, but it's, I don't know. It wouldn't feel right. For the druid run, just basically make like a, you know. It's gonna sound a little rough, but I'm not about to make a concentration camp for arrow fleets, okay? Like, I'm not about to do that. Ewing looks like the Half-Life 2 beta Barney. Does he? I mean, I suppose, kinda. Yeah, I can kinda see that. I can kinda see that. How are you doing, holy spokes? How's it going? How's it going? No maidens? No maidens, man. All we do is, I don't know, try to grow stuff. I suppose. Mixed success rate for that regard. We got some rich soil down here and soil that seems to be kind of working. See, the thing is, there's gonna be a lot of farmland, really. And a lot of it will just be used for rice. Because rice, well, that thing happens to go pretty fast. It's only a little pollution that we have now. It's only a little. Because these trees are kind of dying slowly too. Soil, polluted soil. So yeah, we're gonna keep this one for a little longer there. next 6 hours until the next pollution absorption thing happens. Soil, polluted soil right there. Yeah, something like this area. Soil, polluted soil. This polluted. It could get a little further. We can keep this one for a little longer, I reckon. But hey, again, we're making strides. In terms of progressing here. With our, again, predicament that we are subjected to, with our food suddenly being gone, and the drought that really messed me up, plus the acidic smog, which also didn't do me many favors. We have Catan! Hey, you are a hen! Congratulations! And Des! She's the rooster. I feel like it might need to be swapped, but hey, I'm not gonna question it, you see. Aerofleet vomiting. Because of serious toxic buildup. It is. Guys, how are we feeling? Yeah, the whole animal slaughter. Emotional baggage. Yeah, that too, that too. Stop with the suppressive aura for now, yeah? So you calm down a little bit, you know? Kikariki! Yeah, morning. Welcome to the Druid Grove. The place where we're, getting a lot of dryads. We're getting, make that 100% actually. Yeah, dryads to make wood, dryads to make food, dryads to make death, and dryads to make medicine. That's what we have. Lots of farmland after all. This place is gonna look nice and green by the time we are down here. Let's get some cargo. Oh, shit! Yes, Randy! Yes, I will! Give me that fine dessert right now. Everyone! Druids! It seems like the Warframe Oberon, Gaia, or Daggerfur, or, Dalu have blessed us with desserts. Top quality pizza? I'm sorry to tell you, but I don't think that's pizza. I think it's more like a cake. But yeah, I want, man, I do. Advanced starving, hungry, wearing leather clothing, animal slaughtered. No, not script size master. Whoa. Well, what happened there? Where do we have script spied? Okay, there you go. It seems like they bonded. Do we bond? No bond. No bond. Okay. I'm just making sure people are happy. What happened to you, huh? That man went unconscious before he could eat his dessert. Is there meat in the cakes? The answer may surprise you. No, there's no meat in the cake. I believe there's egg, but there's no meat. Oh, well, there's no meat, and there's no meat. Yeah, we actually don't cook our cakes with meat. Epic quirky. So, can we get that guy a cake? You know, he really tried. He really tried getting it, okay? Like, that man really tried getting some cake there. And he failed. But he tried, alright? That's what matters, he tried. He attempted. An attempt was made. Yeah, feed him, spoon feed him a cake. That's good. That's really sad. It's like one of the saddest stories I've heard in a while. Alcoholic barrels on the recipe is not an uncommon. I know. But as I said, those aren't the ones. I know they're not uncommon. I know those are cakes with some meat. You know, I know that stuff. But those aren't the ones we're dealing with. Okay, let's fast forward a bunch. Let's move on. I mean, again, I think this is a certain vibe going on here. And it's also a very, very fancy floor. So fancy that it's somewhat impressive right now. To be in that room. We're eating the last cake. Uwick still doesn't have a home. I tend to call his home. What can I say? It sucks to suck. Yeah, you just sleep in the storage room, I suppose for now. We're working on that, okay? We're working on that. Granite Grand Sculpture. What is that sculpture? So what do I need to do? Penny Rollins, bio leader of the Mojave Task Force, wants you to stash a special prisoner for her. A 40-year-old escaped convict named Purple Shark. There's embarrassing information about Rollins' voice? Okay. Rollins doesn't want her to be freed. You only need to keep the prisoner for 13 days until the scandal passes. It's like if people would realize that my like I'm just faking the voice I have right now, my real voice. It's actually someone like this, you know? Like I'm just like trying to put an act on, you know. It's like this is what I really sound like, but I feel like people wouldn't accept me for what I am. So I'm just like trying to sound a little deeper. So like it seems more appropriate, you know. So yeah. Sorry, back to the other voice, you know. Goblin Nordor voice. It's just my real voice, you know. It's you know, like I'm sorry if you don't accept me for who I am, you know. That voice cut you off guard, will you? It's my real voice. It's my real voice. That's who I am. That's who I am. That's who I was right there, okay? If you don't accept me for who I am, then never liked arrow fleets. Murderous rage. Why would you want to kill Dewey? What's wrong with you? Let me put it a different way. What happened to Dewey? Is it already too late that Ewig... Yeah, Ewig totally tried to kill her already. Holy fuck. Hey, we really need to have a timeout corner. Like a dedicated timeout corner, you know? I keep making this place into the timeout corner back there. But we need something more dedicated. Lemur, Brent, could you like... You know, have him not kill Poison Lady? That'd be cool. That'd be cool if you could, like, have it not happen. Twoblin. Prisoner. Yeah, just release him again. He'll know better than to do that. Lemur, you already casted Region on Dewey. That's good. But yeah. People say that Michael Jackson had deep, low voice, and the voice he used on stage was fake. Yeah, it's just like with me, like, yeah. Like, again, it was like a little embarrassing, you know, I thought you guys would like react less to it, but like, I guess I'm just never gonna show my real voice again, you know? Also, they could work a little more on this here. Oh, so you couldn't kill that person, now you just went catatonic, huh? I see how you handle your stress. Kills Dewey almost fully. Proceeds to go catatonic because just kind of felt like it, I guess. Nobody coming to the rescue? I mean, that's just a little toxic too. Oh. Huh? See another prisoner? This? This maybe? Maybe this? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that was the answer. That was the answer. Yes. So, yeah, we just gotta keep that poor man fed. Now, while that's happening, I do need to... I see. God, dude. Also, do you mind? Thank you. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and harvest whatever is harvestable right now. So people will have actual food right there. And Lemur, you will not do honey, never mind. You will just do this. Has anyone gotten cancer yet? No, and if they would, I would just use magic to cure the cancer. So, cancer's not really a risk. That is really threatening our colony. It's more them just dying out of the toxic buildup itself. Yeah, Dewey just like laying there due to, you know, hurt. This guy laying there due to, you know, toxic buildup. And this guy just kind of went catatonic. So surprising? Well, it is what it is, I reckon. Yeah, we have like cure disease down there, which is pretty neat. Pretty neat. Okay, line. He got back up. He got back down. Gonna rescue him again? I mean, Lion. Lion? Lion, I do understand you really want to help us all, but I don't think that's the way to go about it, you see. You know, whenever you're back up, just do consider wearing a gas mask instead, okay? Do consider doing that. Might be for the best. Okay, stone it up, of course. And Dewey went up and then back down again. Alright. Thank you for the lyric plans. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a bit of a handful right now with that whole food situation yet again. It shouldn't be this bad. It shouldn't be this bad technically. But it is. But it is either way. If only someone would feed them. Which I hope. There we go. Good. I expect great things from you guys. Through the next... I don't know, acid smog rain happens again. Okay, buddy. You wore the division helmet again because you are the one person who's the most prone to getting unconscious there. You seem to be very prone to it. Okay, we got the Mojave task force here. They have Gypsy, who's a druid. Interesting. The Gypsy druid. I kind of would like to have her. Not gonna lie. Should be a nice team member. But at the same time, if I was, they would try to kill me. So, because imprisonment and all. Enchanter spell, Black Mind, Holy Caster, Shield Udder, Mage spell, Ignite. Interesting, what's this? Teaches an enchanter how to wipe memories and break a pawn out of a mental state or cause a long duration stun on enemies. Interesting. Well, I'm not gonna get it, but it's interesting nonetheless. There's a bunch of modern armor that I simply don't feel like getting. Well, you do have some interesting things, I just don't need a lot of them. Would you like to give me some money for the components I have here? Because I really don't need them. Say like 45. There's a lot of components and a lot of money we'll be getting. Sorry, am I buying them? No? No, they're giving them to me. My bad. I guess, yeah, I had it wrong. I didn't have the minus in there. My bad. Yeah, there's 1,000 silver laying there on the floor. Very lovely. But yeah, nobody has any sort of cancer. The Pollux trees, they're really quite a boon. Once it reaches this area, we should be fine to move the tree. And same with this one down there. Slowly but surely, the witchwood trees are also getting, you know, removed. The Pollux trees doing their thing. As in the end, it should be this entire area that should be safe to grow in. It's still polluted up here. Yeah, this one I'd like this one I'd like to move over here so we can start cleansing this. This one, I mean, there's a lot of stuff down here which we need to get rid of. The anima tree seems fine. Yeah, there's a lot of work ahead of us. So we're gonna plant the anima tree. So we're gonna plant that right there. Oh yeah, let's not forget about the whole demon sword thing, you know. That I suppose you can get after you planted the tree. Again, it's a little bit of a temple. So I feel like anima trees are only reasonable to have in there. The next huge pearl is gonna be coming out in 26 Drace. Yes, Drace. That's how we drew it's called days. You see, we're all quirky like that. And time to trim the trees soon. Whatever that's gonna give us. It's about time, any moment now. No. They are... Yeah, they're kind of working on this place here. You also need someone to clean. Oh yeah, I mean, you don't seem to have to do the most things there. You guys can also go and clean here and there. You seem to be good at magic manipulation. You can go and do some handling as well. Maybe priority number 2. Plant cutting. That's like your thing. You do some mining. You do some art here and there. And you can do some research too if you feel like it. This guy down there, he just hates life. So he's not really gonna be doing a lot. So that's fine. Yeah, we got the warden. Yeah, I mean, looks pretty alright to me. We got everyone with the meditation and whatnot as well. So that's fine. Can't wait to get more of those anima pearls though. Ah, look. Progress. Actually, it is somewhat nicely in the middle. Right? It's 18, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. 8, 9. So it would be like this one that needs to get away and this one that needs to come on in. Then it's nice and good. All in the middle. Different access point and whatnot. Now the other question is, do we have enough jade to make these doors? 1? We have enough jade to make one of these doors. The jade trees, well, they take a bit of time to actually grow. That's the thing. But, now again, I don't want to jinx it. But I'd like to cope that the rice situation's slowly coming out of control again, you know? It's slowly getting there. Slowly. Inspired taming. That's so. Okay, we placed down a little bit of a tree down here as it's not polluted. And I think Veteran could go ahead and like take care of that tree down there too. And we could make more of those dryads like Gab. The ones that make berries instead. So we can have even more food and don't have to rely too much on the soil of the earth in that regard. Also, it's been a while I've seen a big thing. Like, there's all the arrow fleets, like, sleeping there. That's fine. They seem pretty chill. Yeah, that's all the ones we have currently, which is also fine. I mean, yeah, one of them doesn't seem too healthy. But yeah, no big thing. I haven't seen big things in quite some time right now. Which, again, I'm not complaining or anything. Don't get me wrong. They are an absolute menace. But, yeah. Yeah. Lemur? No. Not lemur. Let's get this guy instead. Dewey, Coyote, and Lemur won't be... What? Single will they actually? Nah, they will be watching. They will. Guys, let's get a ritual going, yeah? Yeah, big things, you know, from Kanchi. The boys. That's right. It's the ones. The one and only. Big things. There is the carrier who, haul things. There's the tanks. And DPS. The tanks are a little slower. They have armor. These ones don't. Which I'd love to ruin my day. Yeah, you know. Just those ones. Yeah. Yeah, it's them. Yeah, those very big things. I mean... It's the skeleton. Right? It looks about right, doesn't it? Big thing. Kanchi fauna mod. Yeah, there's a lot of Kanchi mods too. It's pretty wacky. Connection, inspired taming. Well, there's not much taming we'll have to do, but hey. Boomalope manhunt over that any day. Yeah, understandable. You know, it doesn't really help that a big thing is venerated by us for some reason. So, you know, there's that. Items produced. Berries. How many? How many berries? 23? That's a good amount. That's a good amount. I mean, that should help with the rice production as well. So, yeah, I'm good. I'm happy about that. You also have a lot of blue gel. Now, what do you use blue gel on? Semi-refined an energy-dense compound potentially used to build powerful batteries and generators with the appropriate research. So it's useless to me. I don't really intend on going in too hard with the whole technology aspect, you know. I'm happy staying the way I am right now. Oh, you got food poisoning, that's why you're here, huh? I intend to dealing with the pollution as druids. This Pollux tree, right here. I am already dealing, and I've been dealing with it the entire time, actually. The Pollux tree. If you don't know, this tree absorbs pollution, like a sponge absorbs water. And we see those, we extract them and place them back down. Now, I have not seen one of those in the wild for a hot minute. I've not done that. To be fair, I've not been really looking out for them. But in like extremely polluted areas, such as these ones, also a little dead arrow fleet, there's a chance that a Pollux tree may grow. Currently, again, there's none around. Now, I cannot plant them myself, but basically, we, once this area here would be, you know, cured of its pollution, I extract the tree and move it somewhere else. Slowly but surely taking care of my little, fenced-in area here that I have. And eventually, hopefully, we'll get some more trees. Some more Pollux trees out in the wild that we can just quickly yoink and take with us. Now, if we were to go outside and venture forth and whatnot, and would see some Pollux trees there, I believe it also wouldn't be quite against our goal to just quickly be like, hey, I'm gonna get those back at my home, yeah? Unity Drive Supremacy Boost. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Are you just sleeping? Sorry, for a moment... Yeah, so for a moment I thought we were, like, dying. Yeah, no, I just, like, misinterpreted it for a moment there. Yeah, no, they're fine, they're good. They're good. Yeah, they can all come around and cattle around our camp here that we have going on, see? All the animals are welcome. They can all show up and chill. That's right. Yeah, we got some rice storage. Well, we had some rice storage. We don't have it anymore. We're still trying to catch up with the whole food production. And, you know, again, those little berry makers should be helping us along the way. Medicine-wise, we're excellent, dude. We're prime. Thanks to these two cuties. Yeah, we got some of that. That's okay. I am somewhat tempted to actually open up the Ancient Danger. So, I'm gonna do a save and I'm gonna get Ergo, the boy, to do that for me. We can learn how to make totems. Totem of Healing goes a long way too. Ergo. Buddy. How about it? Feel ready for the task at hand? Not assigned to construction, huh? Okay, Ergo, I assign you to construction. You eat that. Okay, you eat that quickly. You break down the wall. And then we're good. Let's do that. Do that. Ancient Danger time, everyone. We got Lodorar. The Persona Plasma Sword. Poison Synthesis, Compact Weaponry, and Stuff to Soothe Me. And a Skill Trainer in Medicine. So, the reason I wanted this person to go in here is because of the wolf pack. Yeah, they don't fuck around, you see? Yeah, also my magic music is really good. Very lovely. We can melee attack. We can melee attack that thing. And we will not be opening these caskets until we also get some more mana back. So we can do that spell again. Or at least once it recharges, you know. It's not polluted in here. No, it is super polluted in here, actually. Never mind. I just lied. It's so polluted. So the Psychic Soothe Pulsar, how does that work again? A one-use broad-wave psychic effector. The Psychic Pulse induces self-satisfying occupation distortion, giving it a temporary mood boost to everyone in the region. Cool. Cool. What if we open this? We still have the lightning totem at ready. If something was to go down. Luciferium. Okay. Yeah, how we doing? How we doing? Mike, welcome. Welcome to the Druids. We made a little marble, anima tree, hedge, temple, jade thing. And we're working on another one that's gonna be partially... It's gonna have a timeout corner for prisoners, which I guess I'm gonna make back here. Yeah, I'll make that down here. Oh, that's a little timeout corner. Now, if you've been naughty, I'll send you into that corner. And the rest might be some crafting for the indoors bonus. Steel Ikawa and all of that. We'll allow that again. And there we go. Also being a little idle, but that's fine, you know. That's okay. Don't have to be working that hard all the time. Yeah, with that said, we got plenty of marble, plenty of steel, plenty of gel, which I will never use. And we get some rice. Rice is kind of getting there. A lot of it rotted away. And then we had a drought. And then we had some acid smog. It wasn't a good time. It wasn't. It was not. 62%, it's going down, which is lovely. Are you being milked? Yeah, he's milking the, yep, there it is. The Arrow Fleet. And meanwhile, our Anima Colossus got their trees trimmed, hence we have so much wood. And, we're getting the pearl within the next few days or so. Alright. Yeah, we're working on some more dryads that make berries. And that's what we selected. We got some more berry makers here. The wood makers are pretty lovely, though not as necessary anymore. Well, the medicine ones are also pretty lovely, but we have a lot of medicine too, you know? So we're not lacking. We're not lacking in that regard. We're just lacking in food, kinda. We also have jade trees, which look pretty wild. By the way, if anyone's curious, it is the resource trees mod that they are from. That's right. Our research into anima body parts is slowly but surely advancing. So that's gonna be very good. Whenever that'll be done. We'll make some torches on the outside. And on the inside. Like this. Look, what could possibly go wrong when you have a hedge building? You know, like this. Oh, a solar flare. Guess what? I'm unaffected by it. That's right. I do not care. I do super fast forwarding right now. As again, it seems to be stabilizing. We seem to have some grass growing here. And some more anima grass, which seems to be getting eaten. We need to have probably another anima grass area to grow stuff in. Yeah, with our, you know, coca trees here to get some cacao and chocolate and whatnot out of it. So that'll make everyone a little happier. We could use a proper kitchen. Polluted rich soil, still polluted. It's slowly progressing. Like, absorbing pollution in the next 7 hours. So that's how those plants work, right? So every few hours, pollution gets absorbed. The witchwood trees, they will be dying, as they have no pollution to keep them alive. So yeah, these ones are all affected by it. Polluted, polluted, not polluted. We got a tree sprout. Wherever that is, why I can't go to it is a mystery to me, but oh well. Well, there's a sprout somewhere around here, I guess. I'd like to harvest it, I just would need to know where it actually is, you know? I guess we might as well look out for some Pollux trees. Which I didn't even know about when I started this run, like it's really convenient. But yeah, like having the mod that allows you to like unearth those and move them around, same with the anima trees, is actually really nice, and it's, again, it does go a long way. Well, we have this one. I guess we already harvested it. I do suppose. I doth. We could have ones down there. We could also have some up here. You know, in the grove. In the tree grove. One maybe up here. I know one like right next to the colonists. I bet they would love that shit. The tree wouldn't, but they would. But what if I do? Well, what if? Renting a round tree near artificial buildings will cause the connection strength to decay over time. This makes the number of dry screens you can... Ah, right, I see. Okay, that's the downside of that then, huh? Tree unhappy. Tree disconnects. It rage quits. A little faster. Yeah, make it to go... Make it be down there. I don't think that'd be much of a problem, right? And if I wouldn't know any better... Oh look, it's already like spreading its seed. By the way, you, the psychic. I think it's about time again we try to convert ya. How about it, kid? Everyone seems to be happy again, except for, you guessed it, this one fella was about to literally go insane. Was effective, but didn't quite convince him yet. It's back to, it's back down to 21. I suppose we'll give this tree to Urgo. Urgo can have this one for now. Congratulations, Urgo. You have a tree now. Better be taking care of it, okay? Better be taking care of it. There you go. You go to 75%. You don't need to go super hard on it. Just maintain it, really. And it'll be fine. How the beauty looking? It's pretty beautiful. Yeah, people love going for the grove. They're like, yo, kinda nice in here. Anima trees, however, aren't as nice to look at. They're there, you know, they're just kinda there. And yeah, a bunch of like neutral terrain there, basically. Alrighty. But yeah, we're getting some drieds there that give us berries. Some over here which will give us berries. So food, again, should be more maintainable, I would say. Grün! Well, Grün, what do you want? Wow. Like, it's like, yeah, you're shit. Yeah, you're shit. And then you go to this one. Yeah, I have 20 mining. Yeah, I might have 20 mining, you know. It's whatever. I'm a dirt mole, you know. I'm a dirt mole. What can I say? It's like it's the thing I do. It's the thing I do, you know. I mean, this one's. But zoological perfection. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's okay. So, you can give them items, selecting corners in green. Move on after 1 day. Ah yeah, if you wish you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. You see, RIMWORLD's kinda egging you on to do it as well, huh? They kinda want you to be a little psycho. You don't have to, but like if you were to, you know, you could totally get away with it for free. I'll be nice to them. I'll be nice. It's a new run. It's a different run. I don't know how being nice works in this game, so I'm just gonna be nice for once. And besides, we had like what, 200 and then some herb. We still have 198. Like I'm fine. I just dumped some of my wealth. You know, it's like I'm just not as wealthy, which is good. I mean, didn't affect me by a lot, but still, we're pretty cheap. In a way. We only have a lot of trees. And say if we were to be raided by the Butcher Band, for example. Oh, that's grenades. Wouldn't be as bad as it would be Whoa. Just grenades and Molotovs. Those guys are fucked. Yeah, so, yeah, right. I want you, and I want you. We want Ergo. Ergo, you know what to do. You know what to do, and so do I. I hope those guys won't go in just yet. They're gonna probably take each other out with those grenades if I send the dogs out. You know, to greet them. Meanwhile, these lads will be absolutely getting poisoned to hell and back. The Butcher Band, huh? The Butcher Band's packing some serious heat. They got a lot of stuff going on there. Wait, no, don't go for the same person. Okay. Job's done. We move our way. They're poisoned. They're effectively dead. They're effectively dead. Yeah, they're slow and all. I don't view these as much of a threat. Yeah, like this one's dead for sure. Major poisoning. The kidney's about to fail there. This one's slowed down. Okay, meanwhile, the shaman's gonna be doing his own shenanigan. By summoning wolves of the spectral variety right in there. I'll get them right in there. Second, boys! Tear them apart! Absolute slaughter. Absolute slaughter, that thing. You've done well. The druids. I don't mess about, you see. Literally nobody survived, by the way. I'm gonna take some wake up. And the wood. They don't deserve to have the wood after all. Yeah, it's... They just got butchered. They just got butchered there. I mean, these are poisoned and they may survive, but it was at least a very severe deterrent. Like he went down to minor, he's gonna survive, he'll be fine. This one's vomiting out her entire intestine. Dewey! If they don't get away in time, do kill them with the poison, okay. They were lucky, they were lucky. Absolutely massacred them. Nature can be scary. Oh, nature can be real scary. What the fuck? Hey guys, Yo, so what the fuck just happened? It's a chain reaction! It's a chain reaction! No! Bro! Help this poor thing. It's a whole chain reaction that just happened there, dude. Holy fuck. And who gave up? As if someone gave up right there. Even Twerkbot died. Ewing gave up. Did you do this? Did you cause that? Does not require tending. Can you try and calm him? Well, you know, there's like a raging inferno happening next to us as all the arrow fleets just simultaneously blew up. Oh yeah, something about a disease and extreme toxic buildup. Serious. I think one of those in the back here, like, you know, actually died from that. And that's what actually happened there. Well, it was messy. Like, yeah, they act like boom rats. The arrow fleets do act kind of like that, yeah. Please, come on. Okay, you reconsider. That's good. Well, that was fucked. But yeah, when they die, they do blow up. They give you a gel, normally. But yeah, that was freaky. What's plants? What's happening to you? You have some ooh, what you say? What did we say you wanna be there? It's so toxic. Rescue plants right now! That's what you get for sleeping inside of the temple next to the tree. It's polluted, you silly goofers. Something explodes randomly behind my tent. I would also give up and get the fuck out. Yeah, but that's not what happened, right? That's not what happened. Surely not. The 98%. That was nasty. That was really nasty. Lemur. No. I guess you don't care about the slaughter that way. You just can't slaughter them while we're alive, I suppose, huh? Bunch of burns there. Is my chicken still alive? No. But those chicks? I see you are a dryad now. You probably died. But hey, you're way cooler now. If you're like this, you're way cooler now, at least. Better than that chick. You know, like, you're like a badass dryad, you know, doing badass dryad things now, like murder. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, not human eating. You actually don't even eat. But yeah, you do stuff. You do stuff, and you're good at it. Like murder. You murder humans. That's what you do mainly. You kill. You don't eat. You just kill. Soil, polluted soil. Yeah. Radius is a little bigger. Not human eating yet. Oh. Okay, cool. Put your claws down. Put your claws down. Can you try and get rid of all the corpses real quick there, buddy? Kinda stinking up the place a little. I mean, I would... Connector not assigned to plant cutting. Cringe. There we go. There we go, we gotta do plant cutting. There we go, wake up. There we go, that's really awkward. You don't know how to cut a plant, or you just don't feel like cutting the plant? The dried hive hungers. I mean, now that you mentioned that, again, there's another run I want to do, being the biological defilers and ocular tree worshippers, because if you are those guys, you get to have the corrupted dried version. So you can have like corruptor dryads, tumors, unstable suicide dryads, spitters, and whatever the ocular does. Like you get all of those things. Which is pretty sick if you ask me. So, we literally would turn into the desert that way. Kinda. Full cheese off... Ah yes, my rank. I am the full cheese. Making our request, he wants you to take care of 3 horses. In Elder Green Sanctuary. I can do that. Give me some Altics for it. I can take care of horses, yeah. Yeah, I take care of horses just fine. How's it going? And what do you mean, strange drop pod? Overgrown. A standard issue drop pod seems to have been modified to host a small self-contained ecosystem. As soon as it impacted, a strange creeping vine and weird creatures emerged from it. It seems to be some kind of terraforming machine. We can destroy to avoid the release of hostile life forms into the region. Or wait until this work is done and see what happens. I claim this. It's my drop pod now that's overgrown. There's a life form. Okay. I'm curious about this right now. Maybe it's our goddess sending us a little gift, you know? Or maybe it's the Warframe Oberon. You never know. You never know with that guy. So what's gonna happen? I do wonder. It poop. It's a little cactipine. They're mad manhunters. Well, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, cactipine. Do you have to be a mad manhunter? Like, do you need to be that? Surely there's no way you can climb this wooden fence, right? Oh my god. There we go. There we go. What if you just happen to place down a lightning totem that would happen to kill this thing? I have nothing to do with it, okay? I'm just an innocent bystander. I'm just innocent. I had nothing to do with its death. I had nothing to do with it. No, I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Nah, it's... not my problem. Huh. I didn't do shit. That thing just died due to some random lightning strikes, you know? That's what happened. Nah. It's one me. Now, can I try and rescue it, though? Like, will it remain a maddened manhunter? I don't think so, right? Like, we could try and tame those things, actually. I think it'd be fine if we try to. Let's build copies of these down here. And these are all gonna be, like, medical. For the animals. So we don't actually have a proper spot for them just yet. Okay, now you're just kind of slapped it down there, but you're not really tending to it. We could try and, you know, rescue it. That'd be cool. Meanwhile, as the Necropolis music starts playing, it poops out another one. Dewey's gonna be the one to take care of it this time. Oh, or not. Or not. Keep tending to it. Lemur's gonna be the one to, you know, take care of this. In that case. He still knows how to cast poison after all. And regen. Never mind, he will not be the one to do this. For he is doing something else. Ah. Attacking with his Ikawa. Which is a good time to mention that the golems have simply just improved. Also, Spriggan Mind increases the work speed of Earth Sprites work by 20% per skill level. This skill can be raised to level 5. And so this doesn't give my mana regen here, huh? He has one available point. Thank you, my dear. Oh, my dear Spriggan. Say, Beauty. 25. Now that sounds like you all have all of the, gas you need. Why's the, you know, this guy? Was he not doing anything? Lemur? Yeah, Lemur, you don't do fight it. You don't do fighting it, okay? It might have gotten killed. You don't fight that stuff, okay? I think he just cast regen on himself. He did. Good man, good man. You can also make your regen more better. Make it really intense. There you go. You would need to recast it though, but hey. The cactopine seems fine. It seems like it'll survive. Well, if it's one cactopine at a time, we should be fine, right? Surely. I don't know what it's doing in terms of terraforming, right? I don't know what it's gonna do in the end. Like, I'm just as clueless as everyone else right now. All I know is I'm gonna equip a steel club and use the guy who's conveniently not part of our ideology to beat them down. Get him, boy. After all, you know some melee here and there. You might have gotten scratched, but nothing too serious after all, right? And you also get supported. See? And now get some actual support there. You need health. And this is gonna keep happening for the next few days, huh? Security. All I'm saying is cavalry spikes, you know? But guys, what if we do make some cavalry spikes down here? Do you think those little cactus people are gonna be stupid enough to actually go for it? I bet they are. For sure. Right? For sure. Yeah, as I expected. Now walk away a little. And then I summon the dogs. Hello, right? It's gonna be good enough, you see. Look, the dog's even hauling it! The dog's hauling it to the corpse pile! What an absolute shad. Damn. Damn! Got him! Okay. Oh, look, we got some insect jelly. Interesting. Huh. What I expected. Yeah, Dewey, you're fine, you're fine. If anything, I wanna get the, you know, the shaman down there. after they level up some clarity so they can, you know, do the magics a little more frequently. I don't know if I recommend that. But, you know, you seem to be fully healed. You seem to be knowing what you're doing. Yeah, eat it right there. Eat it right there. Yeah, absolute legend. Not assigned to construction. And you will never be assigned to construction either, it seems like. Well, 81% there, huh? Might as well play guard. Yep. As I said, might as well play guard, right? Nice hit, bro! Not so nice hit. I believe you just, yeah. On the right leg. How do you feel after this? Attacked an animal. Oh, that's fair. I mean, that's really fair to be honest, so... Yeah, you go talk to the druids, alright? I'm gonna patch you up in no time. We got another few percent left before it's gonna pop again. So we should be fine there. We have plenty of wood remaining as well. Ergo's gonna be taking care of the next wave of cactus person. Animal. There we go, and we'll just walk away after sending the dogs out. So how's the... first of all, how's Plas doing? Plas, you recovering from, you know, sleeping in a really bad spot? It seems so. And the cactipine, they seem fine too. We actually managed to tame them. We managed to tame that one. That's pretty neat. Boomfies, the tick rate hits close to home. Yeah, it's you know, it's what it is. Yes. Oh, okay, I'm pretty sure you guys feeding them, but they're literally dying. could you like help them? Huh? Evil cactus. Evil cactus. Evil cactus fighting Greater Sentinel. Greater Sentinel barely feeling the pain. Greater Sentinel 2 joins in. Great. Great indeed. Yeah, it stutters every now and then, though. Yeah, it does. It be the way it be. Yeah, there's that one. Some more insect jelly. Okay, guys, just 2 more days we need to wither these assaults for. Alright? Hey, you wake up! With a high number of dryads? Nah, the dryads aren't really that high in number. Not the dryads. It's just multifaceted. The dryads don't help, but I feel like we have more arrow fleets than the dryads right now. There's a bunch of arrow fleets after all. And the map, the tick rate should be pretty fast. Yeah, I mean, again, probably due to a variety of reasons, you know, like these guys here, maybe some raid, but, I mean, should be the worst, right? Was it really that bad? I mean, it's really bad if I really go fast forward, like 3 times speed. If I do it like this, it's fine. It's only if I go faster than the game normally goes, right? Like, it's fine right now, but if I go, like, hypersonic speed, then that's where the game starts, like, dying, right? So that's it. That's about it. Yes. You good? Just get some extreme blood loss. But other than that, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, it seems like you're good. We could shatter the Sentinel and replace him with, like, a Sentinel to the south. You know, one that might be a little more useful. So we're gonna... shatter... Right. Didn't know that that's how that works. Well, now we do. At least. So yeah, if you shatter Sentinel, that thing will absolutely blow up. But hey, it seems like we had one back here who only lost its nose and ear. So you can try to rescue that one at least. And now it's gonna be a little more problematic, I'm afraid, though. Do we? Do we send your animals out to fight too? Or I know you'll be unhappy. I know you will be. But that thing needs to either get knocked out or killed. Killed it is. Alright, then cast Regenerate on this one. Before that dies. You know, just offer it some help. Basically. If we can't save it, I'd like to. I actually would like to have those little cactuar looking asses with me. So again, we did manage to tame one that's still currently healing. I'd like to do the same for this one. 4 hours, 3 hours. Looking good. Regenerate on him. Yeah, the Sabotender. I mean, they're not quite a Sabotender. There's others that look way more like him. There's others that are way more like a Sabotender. Please, no, you have dementia. Aw, poor guy. Yeah. Aging, specific illnesses, and toxins. I wonder if that might have something to do with it. Well, we have Cure Disease, so I'd like to cope that Cure Disease would be fine, right? You're a Madden Manhunter. Attacking poor Lemur back there. Hey, Dewey. How about it, Dewey? We can't have Lemur constantly be attacked after all like this. And the Ikawa's only so good. Yes, summon the Electro Dryads. There we go.
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
Welcome, Dutch of Pink Fizz. How you doing? Welcome. Been a while. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Yeah, hope you're doing all fine. Hope you had a nice stream. We're currently trying to tame and rescue little cacti that are attacking us from inside of this overgrown pod. They really want us dead, you see. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, been a while. How's it going? What's your stream? We are currently doing a like RIMWORLD run. Hold on, I just noticed something stupid. Can I snooze the ad? Can I snooze it? Can I snooze it? I can't snooze it. What terrible timing. My god. Anyways. Yeah, no, it's, we're doing the Druid run right now. Where we are just trying to get rid of all the pollution on this map. Which is extremely polluted, by the way. And, yeah. Yeah, it's quite something. Did you know that there is a TTS voice for the raid alert? What? You know that there is a TTS voice of the raid alert? Yeah, thank you for. Yeah, I know. I know there's something like that, but don't you have to pay that? Stream RIMWORLD. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm doing well myself. Yeah, I thought you have to pay those things. Like, I thought like Daggerfur was like always like a paid model thing. At least last I checked, really. I know he is around though. Like, you know, he is a thing. Well, now restaurant hotel. Oh, nice. You're building a restaurant while I'm just trying to clean the planet a little. And trying to clean it up somewhat. We'll make it a bit less of a grimy place. That's how it is. Sorry, little animal, but you're not dead, actually. We only cut off your right ear. Sorry about that. Okay, rescue, cast presumably regen on yourself, to be fair. Yeah, we're playing with Rooms of Magic as well. So, you know, there's that. I wanted to see a run like that with the druids. Yeah. How you doing, Spiky? Welcome. Going to lurk as I need to stretch my legs is absolutely fair, yeah. Yeah, I know when I raid, that I also usually can't stay for too long, as I, most of the time, most likely, would have to get some food and eat. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. And again, welcome raiders, welcome everyone. And yeah, so yeah, it's pretty much, how did that happen? Wait, I just noticed that half of the wall is missing. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Let's ignore that for a moment there. Yeah, take care as well. You have a nice meal, stretch your legs and all that you need to do. Yeah. 2,000. Yeah, basically... Oh, they destroyed a bench. What a shame. That is a shame. Yeah, like this. So basically, a summary. Undraft your pawn. I don't see anyone who's drafted. I see this guy who's dying. Was he the one who was drafted? If so, it seems to have taken care of itself there. But yeah, I'll be back. Yeah, that's the one with the right ear bleeding. Which Lemur should be able to help out with. There's another hostile approaching us. We can use Ergo to come down here. So, little summary. Yeah, a little summary of the run is... The previous run has loosely to do with this here. That one's dead, most likely. I don't know if I can help that one out. Again, I want them to be in my colony because they are venerated animals, which makes it a little harder to fight them, right? That's the tricky part. But the last run was we were like Mad Max raiders in a way. We were like the road crew. We were like driving around. We were like bringing destruction to everything, right? On top of vehicles and like burning down all sorts of stuff. And you know, we eventually died because Random hates me. And what we ended up doing now was the opposite. So instead of like being speedsters on top of vehicles and whatnot, we're like in the same place. After like a nuclear fallout that did happen at the end of the previous run. Where we're like trying to fix the planet again, right? So we're going around, we're being druids, we're being very tribal. There's people with guns still. And we have RIMWORLD of Magic on. And we're trying to, you know, get rid of pollution by using the pollux trees that you can see over here and there. And up here again. How did this happen? I really feel like I missed some fire or something. Like, there's a lot of stuff missing. But yeah, our main way to dealing with pollution is with the pollux trees, which... We got the event of the overgrown drop pod, which is doing who knows what. Besides spawning these guys. And I really am curious on what's gonna happen if that thing actually does whatever it is doing. So I'm curious about it. I'm curious about that. What happened? Oh, food poisoning is what happened. Okay. But yeah. When you were occupied looking at your drop pod. You just took it? No! Give it back. Please. Cure disease. That's gonna be fine. Beyond nature. That's an interesting one. This is... Animals receive the arcane buff when enraged and the arcane debuff when pacified. The strength of these modifiers. No modifier occurs at skill level 0. So we're just absolutely buffed right there. Beguile animals costs 35, so we cannot afford that. But technically, if we see a manhunter, we can pacify them through that. Is what I'm getting. You also get lingering suppression to make people happier. And, you know, so you don't like... do empath thing and get some negative emotions out there. Accidentally. Yeah, okay, everyone's doing mostly fine. Again, you have some food poisoning, which sucks. Now, who do we use on that? You would need 20 mana. As you know, issuing that, I don't see why you couldn't. I don't see why you couldn't make one. Let's get Dewey down here as well. She has, after all of those combat animals with her. Not visible to Coyote, really? How's that not visible to him? What are the magic potions? I know! We're like, look, we're researching trees and nature, you know? We're trying to get better with that whole thing. Magica potions or magicite refining, all of that, that's gonna happen eventually, right? It's gonna happen eventually. Alright, Dryads, tear it apart. Or don't. Since, technically, that thing's alive and could, if we happen to rescue it, could be part of our crew. And let's try and tame all of the ones we saved, since there are no maddened manhunters anymore. Can you try and... You cannot, so... Okay. It's missing like 2 limbs now, so? It doesn't matter how many limbs it's missing, you don't get it. We're trying to rescue them, because they deserve a chance at living, you see? Even if they do miss limbs. That doesn't detract from the fact that we have to give them the chance. Yes, we protected ourselves, but, you know, it's not their fault that they're confused after crawling out of the drop pod, lashing out at anything they can see. It is our way, our order to, you know, remind them of what they're trying to do, and that does not kill us, by the way. They're maddened, they're crazy, you know? They can't think straight. It's not on them, it's not on them. It's on us to help them. Anyone, where's Plas? There's Plas. So with the extreme toxic buildup. What does the drop pod do? It spawns those little cactus guys, and it'll do something whenever the timer runs out, and I don't know what that is, so I'm kinda curious about it. And, we're gonna see whatever that's gonna be, I suppose, you know? Whatever it is, we'll see it firsthand. Now, could you do me a favor? You know, instead of using a log as your weapon, how about you go ahead and, I don't know, use something better. It will spawn a big one. Big spiky boy. I mean, that sounds pretty cool, though. I'm down for a big spiky boy. It sounds pretty neat. It actually sounds pretty cool. I'd love to. Yo, can I tame this big spiky boy? That would be amazing. Okay, well, we also have insect jelly down there, which is pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of them are bleeding around. But hopefully a lot of them will be fine too. Like these two we tamed successfully. A female and another female. This one we're butchering. Oh god. That one is a male, which isn't tamed yet. It's gonna get there soon enough. There he is. Okay, I don't know, you also have a log as a weapon that's not necessarily optimal. That... the berries, you know, the berry dryads are attacking it. Let's help out with the wooden club, shall we? Poor little thing getting scratched. It had to die. It had to die. Sadly, you know. I'm making it all up, by the way.
But you know how cool that'd be? If it would be a giant one?
Again, we'll see in one day. We'll see within one endgame day. Anyone, do you have enough mana for the wolves? 45 mana? You do not. You do not. However, what we do have is a guy who's not part of the same ideology, who will not feel bad about doing a little bit of murder. Ouch. My booty! It's being scratched by an evil cactus! No! It hurts! Okay, just keep going, keep going. I'm sure the guy with the Kawa can take it on, right? He has like 9 melee. Surely he'll be fine. Oh my god, that thing is killing him. Holy fuck, it's murdering him! He may need help. He may need help. Okay, he may not need help. It's fine. He may need regen, though. He may need some of that. Can you start regenerating a little, buddy? You, see you at the witch doctor's office. Alright, dude? Yeah, you lay down. Gotta stop the bleeding, after all. It's what I would say if people would stop the bleeding. There we go. But guys will feel bad. Yeah, well... They already do. To some part. Who's being assaulted and where? Oh, Dewey. It's fine, the Dryads will come to aid. Because it's only if they kill it, right? If the Dryads kill it, it won't quite apply the debuff as severely as it would normally. See? Like, we're just fine. It did die, it is a shame, but oh well. I feel like this is not gonna happen. You know, that's what I'm feeling like. It's probably not gonna happen. Okay, everyone, get a medicine that you need to get. So you don't die because, cactus go burr. We can also place down a healing totem, but... yeah. I'd rather save it up for the wolves, maybe. Because they're like one free kill. Okay, okay. Please have enough mana. Please have enough mana. Please have enough mana. Come on, they're 1 mana! 1 mana! You can do this. You cannot do this, can you? You so can't do this. You so cannot do this, can you? He is so unable to do this. Well, a little awkward, a little awkward. Oh well. It's dead. You know what, maybe I will slam down a healing totem after all, you know? You know, maybe I will be doing that, you know? Like get everyone some bit of health there, you know? Just make them feel a little better. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I will. Okay, you should be fine. Coyote. You're as fun as one can be. You're good. You're good. You're good. And you're good as well in terms of like the magic menu there. 16 hours, by the way, for the next event. Meanwhile, the jade trees are 61% done. Having some fantastic progress right there. I would like to click on class. Looks like build up extreme still. Dementia still. Poor creature. Lemur, you don't happen to be able to... Well, it's really which one's Plas. Is this Plas? No, that's check 4. No, that's not Plas either. That's not Plas either. No? Okay, well, it seems like... Goldie the horse is in the way. Lemur, can you rescue... the big one? Okay, so there's no confusing with Plas's now. We'll try and do a little something. Disease immunity. The whole toxicity went away. The dementia, however, has to stay, I'm afraid. For the time being. Until we find some other way around that. This Granite Sentinel could be a little more proactive, considering that, you know... There we go. Thank you for being more proactive. Appreciate that. Yeah, the Sentinel will be just fine. There's no way this little cactus will be able to beat a Sentinel of this size. 878, that's right. You've seen a few worse opponents than that. Alright, so. Fast forwarding. Any moment now. Any moment now. There we go. Triple the speed. 13 hours. Can't poke a rock after all, that's right. Can't do that. It's not easily. 12 hours. Okay, we're gonna be having... yeah, we're gonna have to fight like a few more of them. Do we? You go down here. It's basically already there. Sick boys. Yeah, I'll just use the crawlers to deal with those right here. Can't wait for the jade tree to actually get me some jade. Very much looking forward to it. Polluted soil? Not polluted soil. How are we looking here? Polluted rich soil? Hey. Got a question. How about you move that tree? Mitch, the sniper. Yeah, jade trees are pretty nice. I would like to actually have it there. Bloodlust and industrious. Good at shooting, decent with plants. I'll try it. Mitch, I'll try to help you, okay? I'll try to help you. Yeah, it's for anyone who's curious, since it's not in the mod list, it's from the resource trees mod that we're getting these ones from. Okay, they pooped out another one. Gonna get Dewey down here as, once again. Alright, Dewey. You know what to do. You know how it has to go. That's right. And that's just perfect colonist. Oh, they just got a heart attack or something. What happened? Oh, they literally got a heart attack. they actually literally did. 100% sure, yeah. I mean, this is definitely not gonna be some asshole. For sure. Visitors from Mojave Task Force. Low on food again? I wouldn't say we're that low on food, right? That's a decent amount. And there's always insect jelly out there and cactus people. I wouldn't say we're that low. 6 hours, that's maybe like 2 more cactus. Cactus lads. Do we? You know what needs to be done, eh? Keep running, Ingo, keep running. Or Ergo, I mean. Boy. Oh. Hey, wait, you just saw one of the ones I own. What the fuck, dude? Dude, chill! No guns in the sanctuary, forgot? You saw my boy in the face. That's unhinged. Visitors? I'm not gonna give you anything now. It's terrible, I tell you, it's terrible. Yeah, careful being down there, okay? You can eat insect jelly, just be careful. Do we? The animals that follow you. Yes, so the, oh yeah, we have more of them, yeah. They follow her regardless, so they should be like right there actually. At least on paper, they should be. 70, 80%, okay. Crossroad. I urge you to distance yourself from the pod. Ewing. Get ready. Get ready, Ewing. You and the Sentinel, you have to do a little something, I'm afraid. Unless the Sentinel just won't help you, then I guess get debated. Yeah, use the ore. Use the ore to beat him up. Okay, you two are fine. This one we can save. We could potentially save it. So I'm all down for that. Where did the door go? Okay, I was about to say like, yo, where's my door? I'm missing 100 jade, that's a shame. It's a real shame we need to waste jade on that. Because I'm not quite sure what happened, but whatever it was, wasn't good. Yeah, we got some spiky boys, and I'm really happy about it. There's gonna be probably like one more guy coming out of it, if I had to take a guess. And we're good. Actually, not even. Not even. What is it? What's gonna happen? One, and... What's this? Heat-resistant ambrosia bush. That's what I suffered for? Huh. Nice! We got some ambrosia down there now. But you know... We did well. We did do well, I would say, you know?
Not only did we manage to rescue a few of these beautiful creatures, you know, we also managed to get drugs. So, and it seems like that one guy who was bleeding didn't stop bleeding, actually. So, how about a bit of regen? There's some high power regen right there. It should mend his wounds in no time. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I have a feeling he will be fine. Just move on now. He can just hang out in there, it's okay. Nothing to worry about. Alright. Yeah, drugs, ambrosia. That's what we got. Oh, by the way, plants, we have dementia now. So, there you go. You're not as good in with talking, hearing, part efficiency, you know. Because, well, you see, where we were sleeping, it's polluted. It's polluted, you see. Should have never allowed you to sleep in there. Should have never done that. Should have never done that. It's all my fault. I am the one who has to be guilty of it.
Unless we find some way to deal with the dementia, I don't think we'll be able to do too much about it. I would hate to lose you, you know? You're a big part of the colony, both figuratively and literally as well.
You have disease immunity though, you know?
But yeah, it's only gonna get worse, you know? I imagine. And there's one also some serious toxic buildup. But yeah, we're replanting the pollux tree right there. To sort of like curing stuff down there as the top section seems to be somewhat fine. Check this one out. Yeah, it's polluted until here. This tree is already within the area, and there is a shuttle that crashed with a bunch of people in. Like, read the cochlear implant. What? Just like hearing aid, you mean? Normal hearing, external microphone transmits the sound signal to the electrodes wrapped around the inner ear's auditory sensing nerves. Hearing aid. Basically, bionic hearing aid, yeah. Well, I'm happy you're dead. you would be useful to me. Everyone's dead but Reed. Pelvis and tibia's cracked. You're part of the annihilating crypt. Ideology. And you used to be a musical kid and then somehow you turned into a mafia boss. Wonder how that happened. I feel like there's a story behind that. He'll be fine. We don't need to save him. He'll be fine. He'll manage on his own. Meanwhile, Gosh Lord. How about we have you apply the tech? Dewey! How about we have you... Never mind then. And Cosmo's not doing it. Never do cleaning, apply tag print. Unreserved bench. Oh, I guess it has to be Coyote who does that then. Yeah, makes more sense then. Yeah, we'll just apply them. We're not gonna do too much with them, we'll just apply them. Compact weaponry, which we will not be using. And... Poison synthesis, which sounds more reasonable. But probably also won't be doing anything with. Yeah. Got again 2,000 experience in the intellectual skill. It's pretty good. How smart are you? Fairly smart. Getting there. And don't we... It's plant meat? So what is it vegan if I eat plant meat? Would you consider this to be vegan? It is meat, but it's also from a plant. So which one is it now? I think it should be vegan, right? I think it counts as vegan, right? I think it counts. I think it's fair game. It should be. It should be fair game. It should be. Who's decent in medicine? You're decent. Could be better. You know nothing about it. You have a 5, 4, 0.
Lemur? I think I'm gonna have you apply medicine skill trainers to you. So, how are you looking now? Is that did it already happen to miss it? Or is that it? Well, it's slightly better. I believe I can heal dementia with the strongest drug in the game, Luciferium. Oh, we have that. That's right there. See? Luciferium. Oh, well, there we go. Take Luciferium. So how do I give you Luciferium? Is it an operation? Administer Luciferium. You know, we just happen to have some laying around, actually. How convenient. Active Luciferium mechanized in the body. They improve the body's function in all respects. However, if they're not regularly replenished with more doses of Luciferium, they lose cohesion and drive the user insane. From where? I'll be honest, I don't even remember from where anymore. That's fine, guys, we just have to keep drugging the Leviathan, okay? We just have to keep this thing high, and it'll be fine. Alright? Shouldn't there be a pearl somewhere around here? Or an anima tree? It should be somewhere. Well, at least we didn't tame it, technically speaking, you know? Luciferium addiction. It's okay. I can fix you. Hey, say, Dewey. Am I doing a little something back there? It seems like the droid needs some help. Potentially. And, or at the very least, do heal the droid with some regen. I don't know why that happened, but it sure did happen. There for 9 hours. Hopefully region 1's gonna be good enough. Nose, ear, paw is looking pretty rough with that one. Yeah, the droid just kinda would probably also go back into a healing pod, wouldn't it? If it's really, like, about to die. Something like that. Yeah, good old Mike. Hey, Plaz. How's your dementia looking? You feel like it's going away? Luciferium need. Creates need for Luciferium. I think you're okay thus far? Yeah, you seem fine. Yeah, you seem fine. Okay. Didn't heal him, huh? I guess it takes some time. I would imagine. But at least, yeah. They have some good blood pumping, you see. So without the healing. I don't know what you mean. This is the first time I applied Luciferium, you know. What can I say? I mean, I can sterilize him. I can do that. Hey, that's the first time I used that thing, you see? The only other Luciferium that I know is the one that fireflies have, because that's like the glowy liquid. And that's a fact. But yeah, again, I would imagine the dementia thing would go away eventually. If Luciferium keeps getting administered. And then we have to get our behemoth clean, alright? We have to get that thing clean eventually. We'll figure that one out as we go, yeah? But what's more important is anima body parts, alright? We can have the anima tree instead of our head. And other places, and other limbs and whatnot, you know? Also, Mr. Neo Neil, thank you for the follow, appreciate it a lot. Welcome, welcome. Like an anima heart, like, it would be kinda cool if you could have like a, like, I don't know, I kinda like the idea of this, you know? Lucy is forever? Oh well. I guess our behemoth's gonna be a little high now, you know? There's no rehab for Luciferium. Oh well. Better cure the dementia. Yeah, so that arm mimetizes a granulian connection, improving the user's psychic bond with the plant's flora, enhances psychic meditation. Interesting. What's that mind dryad? A fully grown dried able to fill in while the brain is resting. Used to a tranquil existence, can aid in maintaining focus during meditation, but does not like being under pressure. While the mind dried can adapt very well to the natural brain, any consciousness affecting drugs or implants will be considered threats and be nullified by it. Damn. As I call it, the devil's candy. Well, you know, again, our big old friend here, we're gonna be high. And there's no going back now. Psychic Mecha Plant Behemoth. I mean, it is a certain vibe though, right? Like it kind of goes hard, and you will be able to attack. You can attack. So, really, if anything, you are absolutely threatening with the Luciferium. Like, you're nasty. Maybe you move a little slowish compared to earlier, and you maybe not be able to hear as well, but still scary. Very scary, actually. The mind dried will fix him? Well, we'll see, we'll see. How would you feel about having a tiny dried inside of your head? Like, it's not evil. It's just like a thing druids do every now and then, apparently. Man, I'm really looking forward to that stuff, though. It actually sounds pretty cool. Like, that actually sounds really cool. Let's make wood. Some wooden palisade doors down here. Because I don't feel like waiting for, the jade to be done. I'm tired of it. Those jade trees take forever. It's only 73% done, and we got an aurora now. There's a little bit of strobe lighting we have here. We'll just save the jade for, like, the temple, I suppose, you know? Yeah. I remember putting, Arasaka implants on people with brain scars, and it completely overrode the scars. It might work. Huh. If that thing is there to help me thinking, I'm all down. That's just the one thing it's even made for. Which is jade trees. So, we have the resource trees mod, as I thought it was fairly fitting for going all natural, so to speak. And, so we can also make, like, beer trees, for example. Like, that's a thing we could do. But, yeah, I thought it would be maybe super OP, but it doesn't seem that OP. Like, it takes quite a while to actually grow, so I guess that kind of evens it out. Yeah, you can also have component trees, which I don't know how I feel about that. I guess it's really like, yeah, if you really starve out your, surroundings, your, like, rocks and whatnot, that's like, you know, your backup plan, so to speak. That's what I'm getting. Also, active. We're currently actively pursuing the Gentle Horses quest for what? Shuttle arrives in 5.3 days. Okay. Yeah, we can take off a few horses just fine. Frankly, you know what we should do? Whenever we'll get another tree for the Dryads, we should make the haulers. There's a lot of hauling that's not being done. You. Dewey. Go haul. Go do that. Yeah, so that's a thing. Kinda. I believe. Terraforming. It's another mod from @terraforming. Use pemmican to make soil, shallow water, and other soil. By using, well, pemmican. Another alternative to it is using the earth sprites. As they seem to be able to turn, like, these, like the rock, into stony soil. Sand? We can try that out. Let's go ahead and try it out, shall we? I think we did that the last stream where we played this then, but see if it's gonna work. Unless you grow resources like gold plants, syrup, I can be rather cheaty, but it's down to the individual. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, this one, again, like it seems a little strong, but at least it takes forever to actually grow. You know. And it's just for this run, really. Seemed, again, sort of fitting. So I'm like, yeah, why not? Why not? Okay, so that's the sprites. They're working. they are not turning sand into soil, so maybe the pemmican thing would work more likely. But, yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing it just yet. But yeah, stony soil, that one we can turn to normal soil for sure. Because, again, the goal is to actually make this a very nice forest, so to speak. Again, a grove. As the world itself, for anyone who hasn't seen it just yet, is, it's basically Mad Max, right? That's how you can imagine it. And yeah, also, Neo, like, I know about the mod that you're talking about. That is very cheaty, I think. Like, that one feels very cheaty. But, it's like turning on the console without turning on the console. But this one, I don't know. Like, it's... I guess if you do it in measures, right? Yeah, it's 100% pollution on this world. It's 100%. But yeah, like... I'm only gonna make a few trees as well. Which shouldn't, like, be too OP as well. I'm taking it in measures, but yeah. We went to the most polluted area, specifically. Not like the rest isn't polluted, but this is particularly polluted down here. So I was like, yeah, let's go in there and try and resolve the pollution, sort of. Because the entire world has some degree of pollution to it. Is the entire planet? Well, it's all polluted. Now, it did turn down the temperature a little. So we do have actual poles and tundras and whatnot. But, yeah, that's how the planet looks. It's a shithole. So, we're trying to make it less so. Yeah, the vein ocean, yeah. Jade is so annoying to get from not even being that powerful in terms of beauty. Mad Arrow Fleet. That thing may just blow itself up. Yeah, Jade. I mean, Jade's also like one of those things. I cannot use it only for the aesthetics. Like, I think it's okay. I would say so. Okay, poison the arrow fleet, so it dies of a heart attack. And we slowly move away. I sure hope the poison's gonna do a little more than nothing. Currently, there's a lot of nothing that's happening. Okay, note to self, poison doesn't really affect these guys too much, huh? What about this guy? What about Mitch? How's Mitch doing? He's just kind of sleeping there. Hey, come on, Mitch, get up. Do stuff. Like, surely. You had enough by now. Who's good? Who's good? Dewey? Dewey, send in the people after the arrow fleet. Okay, you send in the people after the arrow fleet. Now it burned. Poor little Gab down there. And the Dryads. Okay, well, we officially have a interior right now down here. So we could maybe do some stuff with that. Now, there's no rooftop, mind you, because, well, a hedge isn't really that capable of holding up a roof. You learned it pretty quickly. And, yeah, we'll have to actually make pillars. And for the pillars, I thought of making jade columns. Because they're pretty. I like them. So, we'd have to be very particular about where to place them. So, like, we have how much? 48. So, this could do, and then we'd have a bit of a section down here that wouldn't benefit from the pillar at all. But at least it'll look nice with these two down there. How's the biggin doing? The mantra's still there. And your Luciferium needs are okay. They're still manageable right now. How will you depollute the whole world? Oh, I probably won't. Not the whole world. There was a mod I looked at, by the way. There was a There was a mood I looked at. It was called Yayo's Pollution 2. Ah, right. I forgot. You're not a person. You're like more than a person. You're beyond person. Yeah. It's like there used to be Yayo's Pollution 2, which I thought about getting, as that one makes it so if you destroy like waster pirate settlements, that you will be able to remove all pollution from the surrounding area, and it seemed pretty cool, but I don't think we'll be able to run that.
partially considering the fact that, well, I tried running it with that mod. It didn't work. It just wouldn't work. So there's that. And yeah, that's that. So without like world added and whatnot, I don't think we'll be able to do too much about it. However, something to keep in mind is that in RimWorld of Magic, you can make those magic circles right here. Now, the magic circles have a few rituals associated with them. And I'd have to look into them, because I'm not sure what rituals they actually all have. It's been a while I used that mod. One of them might be able to help with pollution. But again, I would need to look into that, as I'm not sure anymore. Been a hot minute. Been a hot minute. Where's the, didn't I? That's where I said that I want to plant a Pollux tree around here. Huh. We have one there, and we have one on the top side. Put a little rich soil. Shame it's still polluted. What happened to the other Pollux tree? I swear I placed it like down here, didn't I? Ominous. Ominous. Speaking of Pollux trees, do we have any more of those laying around on the outside? Not that I can see. No, it's just a cactus. Which I can't move either. But, yeah. It depends on the rituals, you see. But, I won't be able to do the whole world, and neither is that really the goal. As either that would take forever, or be like overly complicated, I believe. So, my main goal is to actually unpollute this map, if anything. At the very least, this area right here, right? At the very least. And then I want to keep going and try to unpollute the rest, if, you know, depending on how reasonable that might be. And, yeah, again, it just depends on, like, what rituals we can get with the magic circles. Like, I know that they can be like, oh, yeah, so now it rains. Oh, now you open a rift to the elemental dimension of elementals. Crazy. I know they got stuff like that going on there. But, yeah, I don't know the... Like, if there was an update since last time, since the last time I played was as the Skaven. And they did have pollution... Did they? They might have not had pollution, actually. It might have been before that came out. Yeah, I think it was... Oh, yeah, no. It wasn't pollution. It was a nuclear fallout we had the entire time. But it wasn't pollution in specific. Though I think when we did the Morrowind run, we might have... Yeah, no, we did also have the magic circle there. And it behaved probably differently. Also, now that it's not symmetrical anymore, we gotta change this around a little bit. Hold on. See the plan. It's... If we take this wall, it's 13, so we wanna have this be over there. And have these two be removed. There we go. Let's remove the plan. Ooh. Pup. Oh yeah, pups. Both pups downstairs and quaggas. I'm gonna try and tame them. Are they that audible? The fairies that can terraform the land? Stone, in particular. Like, I can turn... Oh, wait, no, they are! They're turning sand into, soil. Rich soil, as well. My god, they're actually being really loud, huh? But yeah, they're at work. They're getting there. It takes a minute. But they're doing it. They're putting in some effort. Like, you can see where the fairies were over here. They just kind of made their way around, like, this section here. Hosting friends. I have friends? The Grand Chief of Bigable Covenant? Suffering from parallelism. Ah, yes. Very lovely. Rock Construct. What's that? For the orbit of the eye. Technomancer. Right.
implanting them into a stone chunk, creating a construct capable of simple chores. Breaking the crystal restores heat tolerance. That's wild. We can also have venom talons and fangs. Oh yeah, there's also the anti-grain warhead. Yeah, there's that one. I didn't even look at that. You see, I didn't even look at that thing. I mean, can I support them? I mean, I have a lot of rice. I might be a tribal, but I do have that anti-grain warhead, you see? I'm gonna go for this. I like the whole venom thing we're going on, so I accept. I accept. Tribespeople arrive. You know, if they say that they're friends of mine, then I take that they are friends of mine indeed. No, they're such good friends that I will actually keep them inside of the temple. A little inappropriate. That's what happened the last time we went there, but it's what it is. So these two tribesmen are gonna be in there, and damn it, they're gonna be fine. Be the last thing I'll do. So, shouldn't we have some pearls in here? I don't see any. There should be a huge anima pearl within the next 21 days. So basically what a huge anima pearls do is that we can place down anima trees, which is very lovely as well. That's why I don't want you to die too. Now you have a bad back as well. You're only 352 years old. Come on, can't be that bad, right? Surely. I cured your disease. There you go. Well, it sounds like a roof collapsed, but hold on. So where that roof come down on? Oh, right. There. Just gotta be a little careful about that, I'm afraid. I'll never be doing that. I just deconstruct it. That Blizzard's getting old. Blizzard's getting up there, I'm afraid. That, and I'm 100% positive that subjecting plants to a lot of toxicity didn't help necessarily. You know? You know, plants, if nothing else, will be memorized forever as we get those zebra horse things. Quickly, I don't know what a quagga is. What is a quagga? Let's read up on him. A quagga is a subspecies of the plain zebra. It is distinguished from other zebras by its limited pattern of primarily brown and white stripes, mainly on the front part of the body. The rear is brown and white stripes and appears more horse-like. Recently extinct. Shit! The quagga project was started in 1987 in South Africa, created quagga-like zebra population selective breeding. So they're actually dead. Those things, they don't exist anymore in real life. It's a shame when stuff like that happens. It's not even always due to humans either. Like, I mean, well, depends on how you view that, right? But yeah, like sometimes it's just like, yeah, like I don't know, like didn't adapt. There might be like, you know, global warming, just a bit of a thing too, right? Cough, cough. Also doesn't really help either, or like I don't know, maybe like there's just a bunch of fish that also died that weren't like necessarily directly affected due to humans. Kinda happens, you know, stuff kinda happens like that, but I feel like the quaggas might not have been that way. But yeah, please somebody get rid of the store. Hey, Lemur. Do it. And now, they might be gone in the real world. However, on the rim, inside of our sanctuary here, they still have a chance, you see. They can survive. They can live on. After we have one female and one male, we can repopulate the world with just 2 quaggas, which definitely won't be terrible for the species. Definitely won't. Surely. Okay, yeah, let's kind of light this place up like we are right now. This seems fairly centric there, so we can do that as well. Ignore this, ignore that. They seem to be fine. Could use some food, but they're fine for the most part. You, sir, are special. What are you? We have a faceless wimp. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Never heard that debuff before. Well, you know what they say. Ancestors Winchester, right? Add that to the most cursed things I've ever said. Mm-hmm. We need more Geomancers, I think. Is it Crusader's King trait? It is. True, it is a Crusader's King trait. Increases his speed. So if we go for this one, they're gonna work even faster. And they also create little magicide as they go. There we go, we have a lot of magicide. We need to start doing something with it. We also have a lot of healing at this point. Okay, so this is nicely lit in there. At least I would say so. It's like 2 space, so yeah, we can make another twofer. We can remove this one. Do we tame the quagga? Or at least to repopulate. Or to repopulate, increase relations with tribal and outlander factions. Really? I could? Or at least them to repopulate? I mean, first we need to make sure that they're gonna repopulate in here a little, right? Prestige marine helmet, uranium, gold, light machine gun, automatic rifle. Yeah, we don't do those. We don't do those. I'm good. Hey, Sneaking, how you enjoying your stay, by the way? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the druidism that we're doing currently. There was gold? I know there was gold. I don't really care about gold. We have jade. Oh, we get jades, and we just grow trees with gold. It'll be fine. How much gold did they take from you, cow? Urano would make a good club, yeah. True that. Nice and heavy. You're doing what exactly? Oh, you're getting resources from this guy. Medicinal cactipine quill. These quills are coated with a powerful anesthetic and can be used as an alternative to herbal medicine. That's powerful industrial medicine, but useful in an emergency situation. That's cool. So we have even more healing. In one way. And they don't stack, so they're terrible. They're telling I have ordered a pizza. I'm gonna collect soon. Good to know, good to know. Collect the deed. Water joints. Black. Oh, Black, welcome. You know, that guy's just from DayZ. Not the gold yet, Mike. Let's see. So, you are magically gifted. That's good. We could potentially make you into a druid. It's in, wow. Yeah, let's see. Well, we got this new person. They have a steel knife. Welcome, new person. The same thing as with everyone else applies to you as well. You seem very artsy, so you can do that. You will be doing plant cutting. You don't have to do hunting. We don't do that, you see, we don't. And yeah, seems okay, if you ask me. He has the least tribal-looking tribal that I've ever seen. Shuttle. Ah, the shuttle for the horses. Okay, yeah, let's load up the horses, everyone. A quest well done. Took care of that. Of those pets that he had. That one leader from that one faction. We have no quaggas, so we're cooler anyways than a horse. Yeah, we got them all. Okay. Quest completed, and parts arrived. We did it for like 3 Altics. You go away a bit for the free horse. It's too late. It's fine though. It's okay. It's okay. Quaggas are the future, you see? 3 Altics. That's right. I mean, it was a really easy mission too. Like, it hardly could be considered. We also have 2 foals. We already have horses too. Yeah, we had horses here. They kind of kept banging, and now we have horses of our own, which is pretty neat. If we to go outside, and I left behind the kids. Yeah, I only had to take care of the adult ones. You know, they never said I have to give back the kids too. You know, I have custody of the kids. You see, I think we could almost move this tree here. Stolen custody? No, just custody. I just have custody, you know. Polluted soil, rich soil, not polluted anymore. Yeah, we'll wait a little longer with this one. But soon, you know, soon. Meanwhile, the fairies, they're working. They're doing stuff. They're working on this. Making rich soil in the back here. Shimmering and whatnot. So many animals? That's right. Someone's just beating up someone else. Oh yeah, Ewing, I kind of forgot about you. You're still part of that other ideology. 49% at this point again. Ugh. It's whatever. We'll convince you, eventually. Is there a make pollution very visible? If there's a mod, I do not know. But down here, I do not think so. Like, there's only fertility of the land, roofs. This. There's like beauty. I don't think so, no. There's a pollution overlay? Is there? Am I just blind? Again? Surely. There we go. Yeah, I was blind. Yeah, pollution overlay. There you go. So you can see where I got the Pollax trees from. It's those 3 spots. And yeah. This one is getting there. One tree's making work. This one's also getting there. The other one I moved. Now I don't know where it went. Yeah, it's well hidden. It's well hidden. But yeah. We'll have to move the tree quite a bit. Because this tree barely moved the entire stream. And while yes, this whole place is now free, it took almost the whole stream. You know? Go green, damn right. Screw red, go green. And if there would be a Pollax tree somewhere, I'm pretty sure we would notice fairly quickly. There's a lot of fire up there. Who? Who? What were you? Ah, this thing. Oh, this is a shame. Soul the Earth opportunity. Who died? Well, none of us died, right? Well, begin Soul the Earth. Poor Machete. You know, they died. It is truly a shame. Let's bury our fallen. You know, salute them. With Machete. I didn't know who Machete was until now. But it fills me with deep sorrow. You see? Put him to the anima tree. And see what'll happen. What's I doing, Super Bass? Welcome. Has been cancelled? Oh shit. We don't have a psyker. But we have people. So damn it, attend. Yeah, so what's up is the druids are up. Trying to again get rid of all the pollution in the land. And see how that's gonna go. Can we even do this without a sucker? Guys, just we'll cancel it. We'll cancel it. We'll be back later. We'll be back later. Need at least 20 anima grass. Alright, so we don't have enough weed. I see. That is a problem, huh? More grass. There's some grass growing here, but it's domesticated. Once we depollute this place, it's gonna look lovely. Coyote and Dewey. Oh. Let's see. We got a romance going on, yeah. Got a non-tech way of removing the pollution? Was it only trees? It's only trees right now, yeah. I can't plant them. Neither, no. I haven't seen a mod that allows you to plant them. If so, that'd be cool, but I haven't seen a mod that actually allows you to do so. I can replant them, but I can't plant them. And we just got the Anima Bionics. And while we were talking about that, like tree sowing allows you to sow a bunch of stuff like a giant gamma, whatever that means. But polluted globular tree. I don't see poplar, a red palm, but no pollax tree, sadly. And trees help? They don't help, but they look pretty. And they help meditating at the very least. It's more of an aesthetic thing. It's more like psycho stuff as well. But no, they don't help. The only thing that helps is the pollax tree, being this one, the tree that looks like it's wrapped around toilet paper. And it does only sow in a few hours every now and then. This one, done quite a bit of good work already. Same with the one on top. And this one that mysteriously disappeared. But, yeah, it's getting there. I know it's a process, of course. I'll look into it again. Again, I haven't seen a mod that allows me to do that. But, oh well. It is toilet paper. I mean, wouldn't be surprised if it would be. It's part of its natural thing, you know? It wipes the ground, okay. Terraforming, by the way, is a bit of a wacky one. It's not the way you may think it is. I can basically create soil, enrich soil, if I use pemmican to do so. Basically fertilize the land. And I hope that I don't have to only rely on the pixies back here to do the work for me. I hope that I'll be also able to do it myself. And we'll kind of see. We'll have to see that. If it is an option or not. Yeah, I can... Yeah, I don't know how it works. The way I understand it is you just throw so much pemmican into the water until it's shallow. Like, that's what I'm getting. It's very ghetto if that's the way, but hey. There's one arrow fleet. It's awfully mad. So... do we? Send in your squad. Which one is the mad one? Mad and Manhunter? Mad and Manhunter. It's two of them, actually. Okay, well... Okay, everyone, please wake up. There's fires. They're fine, yeah. You're calming magic. You're a druid. Look, they're gonna blow up either way. And I don't need arrow fleets. It's fine. I'd rather save it for something else. Medical treatment needed. You're not that bad. You almost lost your ear. That was a while back when that happened. But yeah, no, I don't need arrow fleets. Like, it's okay. What are you running from? What's happening? Oh shit, there's still one. And I thought it was dead. Look, you want me to use calming magic? Let's see. Beguile animal. There you go. What the fuck? What did that blow up now? Dude, the quagga's on fire! No! Okay, well, we lost yet another chicken. Somebody put a quagga out of fire. The fucking right eye burned out! Poor horse! Oh no. Well, it's okay, horsey. Which was the one who lost their eye? Oh, right there. Yeah, you're already casting regen. Already doing that. But, you know, could use some, like, actual healing, too, you know? That'd be cool. Yeah, you lost your ear, but that we know how that happened at least, yeah. Yeah, so there was that. Dude, you have a horde of tamed ticking time bombs. Well, they only blow up if, you know, they die. So all they have to do is just not die, you know, it's easy. But yes, I do have a lot of them. I do really have a lot of them. So now for this. Yeah, they're okay. I mean, we don't have that many anymore since we let some of them go. That'll be fine, that'll be fine.
Okay, do I want to wait for these two blips to go away? Do the anti-pollution thing. I want to see how you work. Okay, just remove one block. That's how you work. Okay. Yeah, item produce herbal medicine. We got a bunch of berries. How are we looking on berries, by the way? We got 62. That's good. What is that mask Black is wearing? Oh, that one? You mean the goat head? That's the mushroom stock visage mask. It's basically a visage mask, like a normal one, but due to our ideology, it looks really badass. I do like it a lot myself as well, you know? I'm a fan of it. I do approve, I do approve. Now, say, if we were to hypothetically butcher anything, you know, out of curiosity, we could do so. We don't like eating meat, but in an emergency... Nah, it's fine. Actually, nah, don't do it. With eggs. With hen. God damn. Yeah, druids, we're the good guys, by the way. Also, is he part of the same ideology? Yes, good, good. Yeah, it's good to know that ENG is the only one who's being a weirdo and resisting, you know. Sprouting. Well, before we do the sprouting, that's... Gilma, the Rayhound. Gilma the Rayhound is in need of a lot of help, so I will help Gilma. And I don't care what sort of animal you really are, you see. Well, what I care is about that you live. You see? It's like an animal shelter, but like way more metal. And with druids and whatnot. Alright, and say we use not Coyote, Lemur. Lemur can also cast Regenerate on it. Should heal extra fast that way. Which it does. Gilma balls. Righty. And if it joins us or not, you know, I don't care either way. All that matters is that it is doing well. Started at altar. Okay, well it started at the altar instead then. 100% expected quality. Surely, right? Surely it'll be fine. Okay, sprouting should make it so... Okay, it didn't join. And we did get a sprout. As per implication. Yeah, sadly it doesn't join us. Sadly it doesn't, the Rayhound. But, you know, I wish the Rayhound good luck. I knew Black was sus, you know? I knew it was sus the moment I saw him. Anyways, oh, Ergo, are you around here? You wanna set the dogs free? Just, you know, to mess with them? What's his idea? What's his grand plan here? It's not attacking the guy sleeping there. I just want to let you know how fucked that guy is. He just took the bench. What the hell, man? He just took the chair. Why would you do that? Look at how messed up this is gonna be. He had absolutely no chance, by the way. He had no chance. He had no chance. The moment I set the shaman loose on him, he was dead. He died. Then and there. Well, job well done, everyone. He was there to steal benches. Apparently. Apparently he was. I mean, I don't know what else he would be there for. And now, it's a shame because we'd have to strip him, because I do really want to have that mask back, you see. No, it's gonna be a little... because his dad, because he did lose his eye. How did he even die? Because they bit his leg a little bit? Is that it? And, well, the whole eye thing. It's a shame, kid. You had potential, but you know, again, I tell you, man. You looked straight up from DayZ. Oh, well, that mask is about to, you know, seize. It's probably not gonna be too good. Oh, well. Hey, you mind putting the, never mind. Why is Dewey doing that? Where is Dewey?
Yeah, bless you. You eat that stuff. Still a bad back, huh? Still the dementia plaguing ya. I was looking on the pearl. Soon? Okay, that's good. But yeah, I knew you can trust Black. Again, he looked way too modern. And they took advantage of our niceness. That's a word. 10 days when the shuttle shows up. And let's not forget about the Rayhound, Gilma. Is there a way we can try and tame it? Recently, okay, so we can. Good. Alright, that's fine. Starvation. Oh, so. We have plenty of rice. Shoot, we even have some corn. Which I'm gonna preemptively just cut down here. Well, as I was saying earlier, we do have another sprout down here. You know, it's a shame that that person turned out to be traitorous, because otherwise, well, could have been something nice. What if we have a granulian tree sprout, like, right there? You know, just so when we go sleep, we have something nice to look at. I know it's gonna be a little intense on the maintenance part, but I'm sure people will be able to do that. So, who's connected with which tree, by the way? Is there an easy way to see that? Well, either way, it's gonna be nice, okay? It's gonna be a lovely tree. Ewing. Must be capable of... Never mind, Ewing, you suck. Iraga already has one, I believe. There's this one down here. That's the plant man himself there. I believe this Dewey is doing this. This might be Lemur. Yeah, it's Lemur. This one is Coslord. Dewey. Oh, Dewey has two of them as well. Well, Dewey is pretty good at it, to be fair. So let's say we're gonna take Batran, who's like the plant guy. And do it. Oh, he really loved that tree, you saw it. Now, as per promise, I think I'm gonna make some carriers in here. You know, some guys to carry everything around for me. While at the same time, this whole place looks a little better now. You see? It's way prettier than it used to be a moment ago. So when they go to sleep, at least it'll be nice. It'll be good to look at. This chicken ate an entire cornstalk? That chicken must have been really hungry. Gilma. So we did finally tame you, did we? And we can train you. We can train you really well as well, huh? Make amendable pets as they tend to become acclimated to their owners and are generally quite docile as adults. It's like a little gecko. Well, little. Little, quote-unquote. It's like a big gecko. Or like a little salamander. Again, little, quote-unquote. Now this place... Again, we can have this... Like, it's mainly polluted. That's why I'm not really doing too much with it. But what we can say is, like, it's gonna be like the timeout corner up here. What I would want to do is... you know, make some marble floor. Right there. Well, that is if I can, of course. You know, there's some soft sand present. No, just because I think marble floor would look nice and would be basically like in the temple back here, right? We can always remove a bit of the floor if we feel like placing down some trees. Which, actually, let's see. Maybe we can have trees be here. Oh, so it looks a little nicer. Yeah, so it's gonna be like in the middle. There might be like grass around it. So that'd be pretty. It's kinda it for the most part, really. Well, we'll see as we go. We'll see once this thing is actually built. You know? For now, I think it's gonna make for a nice building once, you know, we get rid of the pollution that is as well. So yeah, plus, with your bad back and dementia and whatnot, just be careful. Yeah. Longest adventure of the destroyed castle? Ah, yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't care too much for it, to be fair.
what we can do is reinstall the research in here. Or this should be fine. Oh, but over there. If you reinstall it here, that's gonna be okay. And if we take the Stonecutter's bench, we can also reinstall it over there. And it's gonna be a-okay. Since they're not directly in pollution, like they're not standing there directly. Great bows, that'd be nice to have as well. But so would be anything that's slightly more complex in terms of clothing. So we can have, you know, all of this. All of this. What do we get? Like, I don't think you get this in here. Animal... No, you do. You do get the anima clothes in this. Yeah, you do. Where do we make the anima staff? That's something that I'd be curious about. Well, there's a solid melee weapon. Its main purpose is to enhance the wielder's psychic sensitivity and neural heat dissipation, allowing for more use of psychic powers. That's fair enough. We need more psychers, you know. We need an actual anima tree that actually has enough grass around it for us to be able to actually go ahead and... Blue mindbend carpet, high life. Ah, right, I see. Complex clothing first. May I eat it? What, the staff? Well, if we were to make one, no. I don't even know. I don't think you can eat it as well. I know people keep, rather, the animals keep eating the domesticated anima grass. I know that keeps happening. I know that's a thing that keeps occurring. Hold on. One little bip-boop sound. Hold your bip-boops. So if I was to clear this out to make soil out of that, that'd be cool. What I can do is basically make another farm here. And this one will be also more anima grass. So should be fine. On paper. There's gonna be a lot of it. Shouldn't make... Yeah, this should not make people want to get rid of any trees. Hence, I'm kind of making it in a weird pattern. As you can tell. This should be fine. This should be fine. Why do I need domesticated anima grass? To make the anima gear. That's what I need that for. That's about the only reason as to why. So, and it also looks really cool. Like, if you look at, Lemur, this is what the anima mask looks like, that we started out with. I think it's pretty neat. And it's basically tribal war, but even better, I would say. And Spirit has reproduced asexually. Well, congratulations, in Spirit. I'm glad you did. We have a lot of chickens again. Anyone bounce to anyone in particular here? No? Okay. Little cacti are fine. We only got one quagga. Anima grass's hair. You could! You could! 100% you could! Okay, I'm gonna release the quagga to the wild. Once to repopulate the species means you will never see it again. As the animal will walk off the map. It's okay. We took care of the quagga. You know, we tended to its non-existent wounds. We separated the quagga from its mate. And now it's gonna go fuck. Happy ending at last. You go, quagga. You go. Gore likes me a little more. Just a little. Gore appreciates that a little more. The thing that I did. Now you guys. Yeah, the simple research bench. And you will not do anything. And you do the stonecutter table. Just so it's there. For now. Again, it should be easier to research indoors, I would say, as well. But yeah, the anima grass is pretty neat. So, again, you can make the anima gear and or hair replacements, I guess. And again, this keeps getting eaten by animals, so I'm just gonna make a backup thing here so we can get it, at least some of it. It's domesticated in particular as well.
unlike the wild one. Which, again, I imagine would look pretty nice if the pollution would go away. They're just, like, right next to it. Speaking of pollution... How's this tree doing? This tree basically did already 90% of the stuff it has to do. We ever encounter a fitting mate for me? I don't know, man. Like, I don't even know if you spawn here. It might be a very, very rare chance, and if so, that'd be ideal. Like, it really would be awesome. But I'm not sure. Also, you're about to make pearls. Let's watch the process, shall we? Plaza's about to pearl. Any moment now, and bloop. There's a pearl right there. Alright, let's plant a huge pearl. We could technically have another one back here. I mean, do those anima trees count as your offspring, technically? You think? That's poopy. I guess you could say that too. I'm gonna... Do I slap one down here, maybe? I want to slap one in here again. We could have two down here. One on the side and next to the bench. I'm gonna put one here. I'm gonna do that. This is just like a bit of a spot just for it. Righty.
Man, I wish I had a beer making tree RL. Well, you know. Gotta learn where to find the seeds for them, you know? If you open a beer bottle, you know, like the little, what was it called again? Like the seal. The top thing. The
fucking Fallout currency, dude. Holy fuck. Cap. The bottle cap. That's right, the bottle cap. You can use the bottle cap as a seed, you know, you just have to plant that in your garden and like a beer tree is gonna sprout. It's also gonna be the brand of beer that you did plant the bottle cap off. So, yeah, like if you say take Guinness and like plant that near a swamp for the taste, so you could make like a Guinness beer tree. No, like, I mean, I don't feel a particular way about Guinness, to be fair. I also drink it more often. I know, it's beer. I mean, I don't feel a particular way about it. But, like, I know a lot of people sit on it as well. So, yeah, I heard it tastes like, what was it? Fancy swamp water. Something like that. But, yeah, no, it's, yeah, that's how you plant beer trees, you see? That's how you plant them. Yeah. No! She's dead. No. The animal. Colossus. Sorry, Dewey. I'm sorry. Lucia, I think you think so? Was that it? Can I see it? Toxic. Really? The toxic buildup? That bad? Well, why was it there? Like, surely, it wasn't in one specific square! I can't, dude, I fucking can't, I'm done. This is terrible, man. This was so avoidable. There one square right here, right there. Oh, man. That sucks. Well. Sad. We're gonna save it. We're gonna save that real quick. So, can I really not make a solid earth thing? Screw machete for now. We get more urgent business to take care of. Does it have to be someone like that? I mean, shaman. Technically speaking, we have a literal shaman that is Ergo. Right? Ergo's the actual shaman. He is literally shaman. That's his class. But I don't think that's gonna work. I think you need a cycle for this, don't you? Depending on... Yeah, gathering to witness or friend spirit be returned to nature. You actually need a cycle, don't you? For that. Well... Shoot. Well, I have a priority assignment right now. Where the hell do I make a tomb? How do I make something like that? Can I not? Did I not research tomb making yet? Smithing. It should be stone cutting. Brick fence, brick wall, cobblestone, fire pit. Megaliths. Surely, right? I guess it's just not furniture. Miscellaneous? Grave? Maybe? Maybe a grave's gonna do it? Radiation danger and place me into a cryopod? It's a little too late for that. It's not some anima grass, you can do it. I wish I could. I wish I could. I really would. I would. Well, I'm gonna place you down right next to, you know, what is effectively your children. That's right. Doesn't work on the... does it? Okay, well, never mind. Okay, well, you can get rid of the tombstone again. Never mind. It's a little awkward. How do I bury my animals? No. Rimfeller, probably not. At helicopters, is a helicopter. No. Setting cushion, no. Hey, look, rich soil. Actually, before we do anything, yo, you can totally make rich soil out of sand. See? You just need a lot of pemmican. Okay, we know a way to get rid of sand. Eat them? Can't do that. They're rotting. Can't eat something that's rotting after all. I think there's a way too, right? Well, if it's any, you know, anything to you, we can make a big nature shrine, you know, and like pretend like that's where you went. Dewey's sleeping right now. It seems like she really doesn't want to work on this. There we go. She's too depressed. I think it was Dewey who responded to. Yeah, we're gonna make the large nature shrine, not the megalith. We also may need to move it. We need to move that carcass. I don't know why I'm whispering. Right there. You all pass. Yep. This one. You hold them to this one. Clear priority. Try it again. Try it again. Okay, no. Let's pretend like this doesn't exist for a moment, yeah? Okay, Dewey. Sure you can do this. No, Dewey. Too heavy. And now it's suddenly too heavy. You were able to carry them just fine, but now it's too heavy. This is where you draw the line, huh? Come on, Dewey. Dewey, come on. Wait, not a stockpile zone? A dumping stockpile zone, if anything. Surely. Okay, well, it can't be where the tree is being built. Gotcha, gotcha. There we go. Well, that's gonna be your grave for the time being. Before I actually can send you off proper, you know? I won't be able to hear you for a bit. Alright, that's fine. Alrighty, disease flu. Are you the only one who has the flu now? Yeah, you'll be fine. Surely the flu won't kill ya. I mean, after all, we have Lemur. The man, the myth, the legend right here. That's right, I'd like you here. That's what I'd like you to come to me. I didn't like what I saw a moment ago. Look, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's just a flu. With medicine. Right? Cost Lord now. The rot sting. Can we get rid of it? Yeah, well. It was worth a shot. We have enough mana. We have enough mana. Long rod generator only for a little. Here's a mask. You'll be fine. Pop. And it's gone. So a sleeping place below the anima tree. Yeah, if only you hadn't, right? Well, I shouldn't have allowed it, you see. But yeah, that was kind of the root problem of everything. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of really cascaded you down there, you know. Meadowwell is under heavy siege by the Butcher Band, in desperate need of reinforcements. They're gonna give me a lot of plasteel, a vertigo carry rail tag print, neural computation, artificial metabolism, and a brain wiring, worth 23,000. Yeah, I'm sort of gonna be fine. I'm a druid. I don't do war yet. So what do I want to level up with you? Yeah, the region most likely. Make it endure longer. It'd be better. Meanwhile, we have some visitors down here who I may be able to trade with. Lemur, go talk to them. Oh, make it. Yeah, it is pretty nice. Yeah, I used to listen to it a lot. Outtakes package survival meal. Yeah. I have chocolate, made it myself. Have some wake up and go juice. That's right. And then you give me revolver. No, fuck no. There's no way I want to be actually taking that. No, that's fine. I mean, yeah, if there's not too much you can give me for the, you know, drugs, then I guess you won't. Sucks to be poor, kid. Sucks to be really poor. There we go. To non-royals, they get upset. Yeah, I don't sell Altex though. I only sell drugs. And besides, I don't think royalty is enabled here. I think. I don't remember seeing any of them. So it might just be disabled, so there's no, like, royalty people. Imagine getting upset over something trivial like that. Jeez. Those royals, am I right? Let's up you a teensy tiny bit right there. How's the pollution looking like? Let's get in there. Gift from the task force. What you... Yeah, thank you for the 10 mil. I don't use guns. I don't do that. Yeah. Did I... Okay, guys, this might be a bit of an exploit. Let me test something. Let me see if this works. No way. Okay. It just very specifically seemed like this fence store, because it's every fence store after all. I'm just saying the wooden fence gates, they you know, I'm putting that one out, okay? I'm just saying, this is the affected by it, okay? Okay, it seemed to maybe be just pure coincidence there, you know? Yeah, it seems to have been all that it is. Maybe reload side effect? Maybe. Could be. What is the sacred technology? I'm not sure. Again, it might be a reload side effect, or maybe there's more to a wooden gate than I... Was it? Maybe there's more to a... Is that it? Maybe there's more to a wooden fence gate than we all thought. There might be, you know. It's really who understands the way of... Ayo? What if I just place down another one, you know? See, it's that easy. Just place down a wooden fence, wait for a little bit, and it's fine, you see? I don't know. It's weird. I just want this pollution to go away up just so I can move the tree, you know? I'll be happy. Is that an exploit? I don't know. It's Plas. It's Plas's ghost whispering to me. Yeah, that's right. Who's currently nourishing the earth right there. There's a crop of aloe vera sprouted, like, down here in the pollution. It's not gonna last long, I imagine, but still, it's sprouted. Meanwhile, the jade tree has grown and we have obtained jade from it. Whatever that might be. Okay, let's see if it's... Cold snap? Oh, well, lovely. Let's see if it's actually opening the door. It is. It is. Okay, yeah. It's opening. It's opening the gate. So if you open the wooden gate, that's what... But then it comes back. Interesting. What kind of wood did you use? I don't know, man. Druid magic. Ooh. All there is to it, you know, just a bit of druid magic. But yeah, opening it seems to have done the trick. I'm gonna move this tree right now, by the way. I'm gonna go ahead and move that down here. It seems a little more worthwhile. Certainly magical. Certainly, yes, right. Okay, yeah, speed ran that right there. So we can go ahead and maybe say clear this here out, right? How to be min-maxy. The most min-maxy I could be is like placing it down there. So I suppose that's what we'll do. We'll place the Pollux tree right there. Yeah, just gonna fill the whole map with gates now and you'll be just fine. And open every single one of them as well. Okay, next pollution thing will happen in 10 hours. You can guess what that's gonna be. But yeah, slowly but surely, you know, slowly but surely. We're gonna be getting there. But yeah, you know, we get some good progress going on. I just wanna see that one little polluted town to go away. It's -2 degrees outside. I'm getting a lot of food right now, which is lovely. It's pretty damn cold here. Yeah, with the whole cold snap. It's ongoing. Hope it won't last for too long. As I'm pretty sure that some people are rather ill-equipped to handle the cold, like, you know, that man right there. We're fine, you guys are fine as well. Yeah, Coslord and Batron, you guys are not well suited for this, I'm afraid. So yeah, there's that. And boop. It is the very time you'd expect. And we also have a very, very angry iguana. Look, we fight back. We fight back to the iguana. Use the Sentinel to dry it. There we go. The iguana's gonna be laying there, bleeding out most likely. Well, it seems like Plas is now being well preserved, you know. Truly a shame it had to come down to that. But yeah. Just grab some hoodies, you know? What about using the Master Goat Skull thing? What about that, you know? But yeah, again, I'm fairly happy with the progress we made right now. How long for this year? When are they gonna show up? 17 days, but is it actually 17 days from now on? 3.9 days, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, about 4 days, yeah. We're like working on this section here. And yeah, we got like a new building, we got a big tree and, you know, plants. We got all sorts of things going on. But I think I'm gonna call it here. It's been going on for 5 hours, and I would actually need to take care of some other things. So I'm gonna save it as the Green Pact. Still sad, you know, about the whole Anima Colossus dying. And yeah, I will most likely be calling it here. And when I say most likely, I mean I will be. So thank you guys all so much for watching today's stream. I hope you enjoyed. And, you know, if you are new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow. Helps me out a lot. And, yeah, I will be seeing everyone tomorrow with, what was it? Was it Kenshi? No. Yes, no. Cogmind. That little SCI game where you become a little robot and graphics are not really a thing in the game, so there's that. Followed by Kenshi the next day, and then potentially the Luna Sid secret stuff on the weekend, which is not in the schedule. Yeah, there's the schedule right there. Exactly. And yeah, Lunar Sit is unscheduled, so it's probably gonna happen on the weekend. We'll see. And yeah, see you tomorrow. And have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye, take care. See you around.